Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Quiet Kenku. It's been... How long's it been? It's been a minute. Where is it? Where am
2
I?
weeks.
Who knows? Been 2 weeks? That's fucking crazy. Anyway, starting off from last time. Last time. A time when this group was still dealing with the aftermath of the doctor's lab, that primarily being having now these experimented people uh, on the Bastion, escaping Favia, with many of the what would you call it, bounty hunters and um, just random adventurers called in by Richard Hardy, the propagandist of the eastern side of the continent. His reach stretching across. He called a bounty on each and every one of your heads. Mostly for the torchbearers specifically, and the torchbearers is a primarily you guys, but it is a kind of nebulous term. It's primarily your party, but there are also others. There are Max and his group that could be considered torchbearers. Some of the people who've just traveled with you for a time before leaving considered torchbearers. Some of them not even with you anymore. Regardless, there's a bounty on the torchbearer's head. Richard has been consistently putting out propaganda, putting out hate messages in your direction, calling acts against you, especially the last one where he kind of broke composure a little bit. And so as Max sits up in his room after the events of last session where Seth, you were promoted to Archbishop of your monastic order, the Way of Long Death, by Olakas, who's now the surviving leader himself by necessity being upped in rank. Bit of festivities from that. A bunch of food was gathered. Again, he's working hard. So after all of that, after you all gather and all of you split for the night and go back to your rooms, he goes up to his tower into his room where he has his radio. He clicks it on, begins to hum to life, and it's quiet. It's really quiet. He looks at it and he kind of opens up the top and pulls out the resonance crystal from within and kind of taps it a few times and listens. Places it back in, kind of pops it in place, making sure it's in, making sure everything should be working. Closes it back and he listens. It's quiet. It's never quiet. But he shrugs for now. And he goes to bed. Now, Seth, you had something you wanted to do.
Beginning of the night goes pretty normal. He puts Nico to bed and gets himself comfortable and waits until his son falls asleep.
Okay. Takes a few
And
minutes,
then
takes
he's
a little
gonna
bit, but he
leave.
does. Yeah.
Then he's gonna leave the room.
Mm-hmm.
Walks down the hall. And then he's gonna vanish.
Okay. And so, if any eyes had been watching, at least two sets of eyes, or one set of eyes, I should say, that you probably could guess, that being a valve, would see you vanish.
Then he's gonna try to open a door.
Which door is this?
The one to Sapling's room.
Okay. Now, I have to ask, would Sapling's door be locked?
Ooh, probably no, but okay, this is like in the wee hours of the night.
This is, yeah, you guys are like when you would be settling down for bed. Assuming that this would be like a little later, a few hours past like bedtime, quote unquote.
I still feel like no. I don't think I'm scared, but I don't think so. I'm so
Okay.
friendly.
Okay. And I think I should ask, would Ulrich be with you?
Uh-oh.
Is this a me thing?
Yes, that's
It's
you.
up to
Oh,
you. Would
alright.
you two be together?
I mean, yes, I thought that was like
Yeah,
don't
I do believe.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
would assume,
Yeah.
but I don't want to assume. I want to ask.
Yeah, fun.
So
Mm.
Yes.
you two are together, and I assume you both would be asleep at this point. This is again a few hours past, a few hours past when you all would normally go to bed to get your long rest. Is there any reason
Yes.
either of you would be awake?
No one's saying anything stupid. No.
They're
No one make
having
your little jokes.
Yo. No, I just think they're
Okay.
cuddling, to be honest with you, when they're asleep.
For hours.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. I
Shut-
thought it too.
Oh my god, all of you.
So
No, see, that's
your
why they're asleep. It's only 3 minutes.
your God.
Wait.
So
Sorry, I meant
the two of you
anyway.
are snuggled up together after a lot of food, some music, getting some rest. The door creaking open. Now, I do want to ask, what are both of your passive perceptions?
Oh gosh.
Check.
Mine is 22.
Okay, 22.
Mine is 11.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 22 and 11. Perfect. One is double the other. Easy to remember. Now, Seth, I'm going to ask, because I would assume, since you're vanishing, you would want to be stealthy here. I would ask for a
Oh,
stealth check.
definitely. Oh, my brother's here.
Now,
Go.
because of your invisibility here, that could give a bonus, but this is based on sound primarily right now for the creak of the door, so no bonus yet.
I have to math. One moment.
Okay.
28.
28. And so
No.
the door creaks, but you anticipate this, kind of lifting slightly on the handle. And the door opens, nary a sound. And you make your way, I assume, into the room.
Mhm.
Okay, heading into the room. It's a room you've seen a few times before. What are you doing in here? They are not moving
There's
other than
sapling
the
stuff.
breathing.
What the fuck are you doing?
Stuff as in pack, as in
His back.
where would Sapling's bag be?
Like just like the normal stuff he carries with him most of the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, like your adventuring pack, the stuff like if you're out on the road, stuff
Little
you'd take with you.
saddlebags.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably just next to the bed. Probably just tossed them off before going to sleep.
Okay. There you go.
He's going to try to swipe them.
You will die in 7 days.
I need you to make a sleight of hand. This is against their passive perceptions.
Mhm. That's a 30.
Okay. And so, the saddlebags, which, if I'm remembering the rules of invisibility correctly, would become invisible the moment you touch them, as they are technically
Does
considered worn or
his
carried.
does his invisibility work the exact same way?
I'm going to say yes, and the reason being is if you had anything on your person, then anything,
Sure.
then it would be useless. So as you reach out, grab it, vanishes, and you're able to pick it up and carry it. Now, I need one last question, one last roll from you, because I assume are you now leaving? Or are
Yep.
you doing this right here?
Mhm.
It's up to you. There will be a roll either way. Just determines what it is.
I'll do it here.
Okay. So, what are you doing then? I know, but say it out loud for the class.
Looking for that letter.
Looking for the letter.
Bitch.
Now, here's the thing.
Fucking knew it.
Sapling, please go ahead and just in the private chat, and I hope you'll be honest of where you originally would have put it. Where would you have put it? Just send it in the private chat.
I should have thought about that.
I mean, again, just be honest. If you think that's where you would have put it, that's where you put it. If you think you would have hit it somewhere else, that's fine. But this is very much a situation of like, I'm asking you as it's being looked for, so don't lie just so
Yeah.
it doesn't get found, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Shoot.
And while you do that,
How did I
I'm
not
going
think
to
about that?
say, Seth, I would like another sleight of hand, as you're, I would
Mm-hmm.
assume, trying not to make a ton of noise while looking for it.
Of course.
Okay.
That's also 30. It's the same
Okay.
roll.
Okay. So this, now all I gotta know is if it's there. I could be mean and ask you for a second roll, though, and I think I will. Technically, I should have asked you for an investigation. So I'm going to.
Okay. I do.
Because to actually look for it and find it in the bag. Because you can be looking in a bag. Trust me, I would know this. I use a bag all the time. And not find what you're looking for, even if it's right there. Especially something flat like a letter. So, when I receive this answer from Sapling, whether it's there or not, depending on your investigation roll, you may or may not find it. Go ahead and
It's a
tell me what your
16, by the
investigation
way.
was. 16? Okay,
16.
cool.
I do
Let's see
not
what
have
the
a plus
answer
in
is.
that.
That's okay. You're really good at stealth, really good at stuff, but investigating, not so. But a good roll. So let's see. Oh, let me see. It just got sent. Okay. It's a good answer. So, you're looking through, you're being very quiet about it. Even things you have to take out and set aside for a moment, you are deathly quiet. You do not find it in the bags. And I will say, with 16, you feel fairly confident it is not in the bags. What do you do at this point?
The rooms have like dressers and stuff, correct?
Sure. I mean, most of the rooms are furnished with basic furnishings, so I would assume there would be a dresser, yes. Most of them have like a dresser of some type, a bed, chair, table, maybe 2 chairs. And then anything else that'd be extra that you guys would have furnished your rooms with. But those are the basics.
Did Sapling add anything extra to the room that may or may not have drawers in it?
Drawers? I don't think drawers.
Yeah, he doesn't wear
Okay.
those.
Okay. I don't think he added much of anything to the room. I think it's pretty basic.
Okay. He's gonna try to look through that dresser then.
Okay. Go ahead and make a investigation check. And this time, instead of having you roll any kind of stealth check, I would like Sapling or Ulrich to roll a con save.
Oh.
Not much noise is being made, but a little bit. It's movement around your
Ooh.
person, and especially for people like yourselves that are on the road in danger, there is a chance you could be woken by even the slightest movement.
15 for my investigation, by the way.
Okay, I'll tell you in a moment.
This is
Let's see what this is.
my my room and my stuff, and also I'm a sorcerer, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the liberty of making the con save myself, if that's all right with you, Ghoul.
+6.
I do. Oh, that's a 10.
A 10. Okay. And so you are just being held in the nicest embrace. Like you're just sleeping so good. You do not wake. 15 for the investigation. In the dresser, I assume that would be where like clothing and things would be kept. Is that accurate to say, Sapling?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
okay, clothes, stuff like that. I'm gonna send you a question. That is my question, just to clarify. Or if not, tell me where specifically that would be. Okay. So 15. So you're looking around and you see some clothes, probably a couple pairs of like everyday style clothes just for going around the bastion and you know, possibly going out. Do you search in those clothes as well?
He's being very thorough.
Very thorough, I would assume. With a 15, that sounds about right. In the pocket of one of those pieces of clothing, you do find a letter. Now, with
Well, he
that being
can't read it
said,
himself, so
with that being said, Sapling, you are deep asleep. Deep, deep asleep. Possibly dreaming of, I don't know, the woods, the reeds, um, maybe even a dream of New Hope Port, back running your flower shop. Then you start to feel this like presence behind you. Do you turn to look?
Yes.
Standing there is I guess we could say it's a large, sort of scaled, red-skinned creature, a bit taller than you. Horns curled down, and in its hands is this big sort of axe, a battle axe. Very demonic visage. And it says, better keep a better eye on that letter, lest we meet for real. Please go ahead and make me another con save, if you please.
Okay. Do better. Ah! That's a 12.
12. This creature, you sort of blink in your dream and it vanishes. And very in a dreamlike way, you go about whatever you were doing in the dream.
No.
Strange occurrence, and your body out in the real world, maybe a little bit of sweat on your brow, but it's a dream. You already kind of moved on.
He kind of like twitches a bit and Seth is like, oh shit.
I would say, yeah, Seth, you notice. And what do you do? Again, like you said, you can't read it. You haven't opened it. It's in front of you.
for now he's just gonna pocket it and leave.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Letter has been taken, but has not been read. Has not been opened. Deal still stands. Okay. So, with that, you go back to your room, Seth?
Yep.
Okay. And the morning comes, you all get your long rest, and you're rejuvenated. I will say, Seth, because of the night's escapades, you are going to lose out on that long rest. because you didn't quite
Mhm.
have the time to do so. A lot of rolls were made. That was not low effort activity. So you lose out on your long rest, but the rest of you do get it. Correct. Yes, Seth, you would get a level of exhaustion, which
Yep.
if you need a reminder of what that does, I can give that to you.
Nah, I found it already.
That's it. There you go. Okay. So, what are we doing in the morning? Food is being made by Max yet again, as always. And he's tired, but it's okay.
Well, I'm quite obviously going to go get some breakfast.
Of course.
I need
Do we
to
want to
gather the
just
people.
gather the people?
I
Do
Yes.
we want to just
Um,
start at breakfast? Say you all like get down there and meet together?
That'd probably be a good idea. I do
sounds-
think that one of the first things that Moss would do upon waking up is check for the letter. And I'm not just saying that to be like, "Rah, rah, rah."
No,
I do think, you know,
yeah.
it's pretty important.
It's gone.
No.
I do want to say that Anselm is
Mhm.
struggling a little bit in the morning when going about with everything because
I ruined your hip.
Nico made his arm better. Last session.
He did.
All
And,
right, yeah, I
uh,
need to do that.
It's all
Where
kind of
is-
just in his room in a disassembled mess.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's with me, and you know it.
Oh, okay, yay! I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to
It's
assume.
with me. A child
I
just
didn't-
broke your fucking arm. I gotta
I
make sure all
didn't
the
wanna-
pieces are there.
I don't want to put
But
the labor onto my
here-
girlfriend. Okay.
It's
I
either that
haven't
or a
assumed.
demon. Look, there's not a lot of choices here. There's Max, but Max is
Huh.
busy making breakfast.
Yeah, Vilear probably does come down to breakfast with the Seth and the Nico.
Mhm.
Just after he wakes up, he waits for them. Well, they might wait for him. I'm saying that Seth might actually sleep for a bit longer than Vilear this time, even though he
Correct.
consistently wakes up the last out of all of them.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
I'm waiting for everyone to gather at breakfast. Can I summon Valve? Can I like, I don't know, knock on the? Why, is there a funny way to summon Valve? Like knock on the door, like speak into like a kettle or some shit.
Okay, which of those things do you do? I have to know. Like, what do you do to try to summon Valve?
Just knock on the wall beside me while I'm leaning there.
Okay, so you're kind of leaning on the wall. You give it a quick knock.
I do
And you-
mumble like her name. I don't know if she hears it though.
Okay, you mumble it. Let's find out. How deaf is she? Not because she's everywhere. She sees literally everything. Anyway, so you just hear a little voice from the wall, like right next to your. Yes.
Still need to get used to that. How was the thing I informed you about our peeping Tom? How did that go?
Still looking into it. But
Anything
for
suspicious?
now, not yet. I wouldn't be too concerned.
All right. Thank you. Can you
Anything
get
else?
out my ear now? Yeah. Is Karabnos coming down for breakfast too, or does he do his own thing?
I mean, I'll come down with Xavier and kind of drag Xavier if he's.
You dragging Xavier? You're the old man who sleeps in. I'm dragging you.
I'm not old. I'm chronologically old.
I say difference. It's D&D.
You know what? Yeah, I'm here. I'm eating a bowl of blueberries.
Yeah.
In that case, no. You can go on your way. Thank you.
All right. She's going to actually step out of the wall because so far she's just been lips that like formed out of the wall. She's gonna step out of the wall, and it's interesting because she did trade the robes and things she normally wears because she can't take the clothes you guys gave her into the wall because it's made of
Yeah.
clothes and not wall, and so she normally wears like the robe. She traded it for what looks more like a kind of like a I don't know like a jacket of some kind, like almost like a button-up jacket, like a blazer, and like some what's supposed to kind of look like suit pants. But then, goes and kind of walks off and starts watching people very suspiciously.
Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. You're his best sibling, but maybe I should make you hang out with him more.
All
That's
right.
a good pair. That's a good pair.
As I
Think-
we walk by, I probably go, "Oh, Valve, you're looking very smart today."
Thank you. I read in a book that smart dress is smart people.
It can be. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Hmm. It is
And then,
weird.
yes. And she looks at you, kind of like squints her eyes a little bit, looks you up and down, nods, continues walking around the room doing similar things to other people. Just kind of
Oh my
like
god.
assessing. There's a lot of people to assess. A lot of new people.
I agree.
Everyone's here, right?
I
I
agree
assume so.
strongly with that statement.
Yeah. And someone's
Ah.
getting
I-
frustrated because he keeps trying to reach for
Eh,
Fuck and he doesn't have the arm.
You got that like a cat forgetting that it doesn't have an arm still.
I have something I'd like to do as soon as everybody gathers together.
Okay.
Where are you?
Fireball.
Go ahead. Fireball!
No,
Ah.
not fireball. No, not. I would never do something so drastic like that. No, I'm gonna pop detect thoughts, and
Oh.
I'm going. I'm gonna go ahead and
Get
use.
surface thoughts on everyone.
Oh, does that just happen?
Yeah.
I sense the presence of thoughts. I know that thinking creatures are present. They updated it.
They up.
I
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's
know they
different.
updated.
Yeah, I don't get surface thoughts anymore, but as a magic action, which I don't have to recast it, it's just a thing I can do on a turn,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can target one creature and learn what's on their mind right now. So, kind of sense thoughts. And then I can probe deeper if I want to, but then they'll know I'm there. So it's similar, it's just a little bit different. So I'm going to try right now to read the thoughts. And I'm sorry, but I'm going to try to read Lula's thoughts.
Yeah, I knew this was coming. I fucking knew it.
So,
You know
Does
what
this
you
require
are.
a save?
No, if I try to
No.
probe deeper, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but
okay.
are you probing deeper right off the bat or just going
Not right
surface?
off the bat. Right.
Okay.
First, I'm just going to read thoughts. That just gives me like what you're thinking about. Like,
Most.
what the most. I learn what's most on your mind right now.
Okay. Have you ever experienced listening to someone with like ADHD and autism and like they speak rather quickly?
Of course, I know him. He's me.
Yes. Is hit with so many thoughts so quickly, it's even hard for him to process. And specifically, you get thoughts because Lilith can conjure the apple. She can envision things. You get a lot of thoughts of Ansel whimpering in bed,
Mm.
and specifically about
Oh.
a spy, and wondered if they watched them have sex, if he was okay. I wonder if his hips are all right. Maybe I should work on his
Mm.
arm. He's struggling with his food over there. He can wait. Why are you
All
looking
right, that's enough of that. Kind of getting all that, kind of like braces. And like, okay, not really what I think would be most pressing on the mind of someone who stole something from me in the dead of night. So probably not Lulith. Let's next. He was right there the whole time. It could have been so easy. Let's look at Ulrich's mind. What's Ulrich most thinking about right now?
Oh, okay. Ulrich is just thinking about the sky, and he is thinking in a perspective of flying.
Oh.
Aww.
He doesn't have really any thoughts outside of like passive flight.
Aww. Well, that
Yeah.
doesn't seem, that's doesn't really vibe with thievery, so we'll move on from that. Let's go to Seth. He's pretty sneaky. He's good at sneaking around. He's a little creature.
Buddy's entire thoughts are currently on Nico and making sure he eats.
Mm. All right.
He
Gonna
also
go
doesn't
ahead.
have very complex thoughts anymore, so.
Yeah, it's like a little like 10-year-old's drawing, I feel. All right, we're gonna search Anselm then. Surface there's what he's thinking about most.
Oh my. Surface thoughts? Just surface
Surface
thoughts?
thoughts.
What
yeah.
is most on his mind right now?
I can't eat these stupid waffles. So keep trying. Oh, I should be calm. Look over at Lilith and how is she? Beautiful. Effortlessly beautiful.
All right,
One
that's
of the
enough of
most simple, mundane actions.
that. I'm not gonna make you guys think of things for Xavier and Kravnos unless you want to. But I will say, like, for the sake of things, like they do also get if they're here. I think they're here. They do also get that.
It's more of like for Xavier, it's just anxiously staring. Like, is he staring at me? Why is he staring at me? What have I done now? I swear to God, I don't want to take your other arm. Maybe I should take a leg next time.
For Karavnos, you just get hit with that one like soldier staring off in the distance PTSD
Oh,
meme.
that's right here. Well, with nothing conclusive coming from that, we're gonna go back up to the top of the list and we're gonna probe deeper. Oh shoot, Valier, sorry. I didn't see you. I didn't see you on the Discord, so I forgot.
I'm right next to you.
I was looking at the thing.
Well,
Valier pulls up like the blue lobster meme. Doo-doo-doo.
but
Lobster meme, but it's
there
Seth.
is probably first he's just eating and thinking about nothing in particular, but then he kind of goes to wipe Nico's face off and starts thinking about being awkward and not really knowing what to do around Nico, and then he probably goes to wipe Seth's face and he's like, "You're setting a bad example," and gets a little just a little bit. You get a little bit of attraction from Valier when he's talking to Seth.
I
Very
hate gay
fondness.
people. Next.
Moss is homophobic confirmed.
Yeah,
Heard it here
I
first.
mean, oh no.
Live
Moss reaction.
encephalopod reaction.
I go back and forth between Moss being homophobic and Moss being a Fujoshi. But anyway, now that we've gotten everyone, we're gonna go back to Lilith and we're gonna probe deeper.
Oh, you
So
wanna
I
fail
need
it?
you to make me a wisdom save.
How about this? Can I fail it but know that you're there?
You know.
You know,
Yeah.
even if you succeed.
Wait,
Okay,
do you
fair enough.
know? Hang on. Do you know if you fail as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Either way,
Yes.
the
Oh,
target
either way,
knows
yeah.
that you're probing into its mind.
Yeah, you can fail, and you will know.
I feel a twinge. You can see it on her face. And originally, it was just a bunch of screaming anxiety of I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. I don't want to see the guardian angels anymore. And it's a lot of anxious fear over death. And then silence as she stares at you. What do you want?
Oh yeah, and sorry, but to quickly so that everyone knows to give the description of what I get from that. You discern the target's reasoning, emotions, and something that looms large in its mind, such as a worry, love, or hate. But yeah.
Hey, I was right.
Yes.
I was thinking, what is a deeper thought? Anxiety. That's lingering constant. Yeah, she just said, what do you want?
Hang on. I don't think I have to do anything magic that would break my concentration. Wait, no, that wouldn't do it. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I just have passive
You do.
telepathic community. Yeah, I have passive. I can still do it. Just in your head. Sorry, just looking for something. And then you do feel, it says this, you feel as the attention shifts away from you.
You get a, fuck it, yeah, blueberry launched square between your eyes as a reaction to that. I can
Kind of-
confidently say, with her mentor who taught her, she doesn't like her mind being pried on.
Understandable. Most people don't. You
You get a
definitely
blueberry
shouldn't.
splattered between your unibrow.
That's unibrow. That's completely fair. Just kind of wipes it off, doesn't say anything, and moves on to Ulrich, probing into his mind. I need a wisdom save.
Are we doing a food fight again?
No.
Wisdom save?
Ah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's his
That is
worst stat
obvious.
for some reason.
Oh, I forgot about that.
His 15.
Oh, that fails.
Oh my god.
So you know that your mind is being probed, but I learn what's on your mind for real. What's looming in your head, your reasoning.
I got improv time. Okay. he is sinking and drowning in self-doubt and unworthiness while reliving a little bit of his old trauma with the lack of being able to take care of his sister when she had disappeared.
Hey.
Aww.
And add more salt on the wound, the night of his wings getting cut off.
Oh. Oh.
Hey guys,
Aw.
welcome to the D&D session. Learned about everyone's deepest fears, apparently.
Yeah, wow. Moss is getting to know everyone in their own special way.
He simply fears not being enough again to the point where it causes irreparable damage. That
Aw.
is his worst fear.
Does he have any reaction to his mind being probed?
Oh, okay. You see him like rub his neck with discomfort before subconsciously his eyes start to water, so he steps out of the breakfast area room for a little
Oh,
Moss, you piece of shit. I'll follow my brother.
I'll make up for that later. Seth.
Oh no.
bit. Gets probed, cries, "Leave!"
I'm sorry, it's what
No,
aliens
it's
do.
fine.
They probe things.
I know.
Usually it's
Bruh.
normal.
Don't worry, your little sister
Be
knows
happy.
you.
Remind me
I
what I'm
feel like
rolling.
there's
Wisdom.
22.
Yikes. That succeeds. So I don't get shot. The spell ends! You ended my spell, you asshole!
Does he
Wait.
still know that you tried?
You do still know. You do still know that I tried.
His eyes. Wait, hold on. Re-say that because I did not actually understand.
You know that I tried to probe
Okay.
your mind.
His eyes just shift and look at you.
Prolonged eye contact.
For point of reference, Nico, who you've been kind of next to, he doesn't know anything's going on, but he sees you look, and he looks.
Valier also starts looking, but he's less prolonged eye contact and more what's going on over there.
Lula's leaving with Ulrich is kind of suspicious.
I'm only in the doorway, just like, hey, bro, stop your crying. Your pancake's getting cold.
Wow, thanks for the comforts.
Why are you crying now?
Go focus back on the sap and we go back to the pause.
We'll get back to that
we can have a
later.
conversation if you want, but like, if something's happening there,
Yeah, there's stuff happening over here.
later.
later, okay,
Yeah.
after this.
Yeah, definitely lots of prolonged eye contact happening. Kind of shifts in the seat. Looks at Seth. Well, still looking at Seth. Sorry for the intrusion. I'm just looking for something. And that's said out loud. That's not in your brain. What did you say?
Was
Any-
something said?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe don't do that.
Well, if you don't want me to do things that way, let me just ask you outright. Did you take something from me?
Oh,
No.
Insight.
Oh.
deception.
Oh, I know. I'm rolling it.
Disgrace.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I can't roll.
Your insight is +4.
Man, if
That's
only
a
someone
7.
there with good insight could.
I'm missing Chiron.
I'm right here.
I know you meant yourself, but I'm missing Chiron.
You fuck.
I also have really good insight. Not that that'll help you in this moment. I rolled
No,
an
wow.
unnatural 20.
You gotta be kidding me.
I will
Right.
also insight. I won't get anything off of it because I physically can't. But
Just for the love of the game.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a 13. My
Okay.
insight's -1, so that's why I physically
Oh.
couldn't get anything off of it.
I mean, yeah, I think the best way to put it is like seems
Everything's fine. Nothing weird's going on between these two.
the best way that I could describe it is, Seth, I think it's accurate to say you seem upset, by the notion of your
Yeah.
mind being probed. And so at that question, there's still that lingering expression, nothing in the body language that gives anything away. So there you go. Just seems mad.
All right. Lilith and Ulrich are like just out the door, right?
Yeah, like I'm in the doorway, or she's probably like behind it because like you crying, sobbing, but I'm like sit there like, hey, buddy.
And is that close enough that we can go back in time and do a conversation if you guys want to. Is that close enough that I would be able to get their attention if I kind of raise my voice?
Probably. Why are my
Well,
friends
it'd be pretty
yelling?
loud.
Okay, then in that case, I will. I want the squad. Just like call out for them, like tell them to get over here.
You want to have that conversation? It's just a quick one, Ghost. Before we go.
Yeah.
And then genuine. And then I will say why. Why are you crying now, bro? Your pancakes are getting cold.
Yeah. What? No. No reason. Eh,
You're bad at lying.
You're bad at staying honest.
Oh, that's your sibling for you. Now what's up?
Give me a. I'm simply reminiscing. Can't a person cry a little bit from the past?
Well, yeah, what you're remembering.
I miss flying, Lilith. I do.
Hey, one of the old man over there, the one without the beard now, he flies without wings. Maybe he could probably carry you. I'd offer,
That's-
but you know how strong I am.
Yeah, maybe. He's just wiping his tears down, like he's just kind of dissociating himself to focus again.
Oh, you get a napkin,
Oh, thank you for the
begrudgingly, from your little sister.
napkin. Begrudgingly. He's gonna flick her forehead politely
Ow, what the
before.
fuck?
What the fuck, Richard? Let's go.
What the fuck? Richie, what sapling? What? How do you want? And we'll come over.
We will come over.
Very much. Well, okay. Moss's face doesn't really face much. But at this point does look visibly upset. And it's not as expressive as it would be if it was just sapling, kind of like, like a very angry looking
Yeah.
face. It's just it is upset looking though. And just like puts the hands on the table. Okay. Whoever took my letter, just tell me. We don't have to make this difficult. Whoever did
Your
it,
letter?
just tell me.
Well,
Are you
I
I can
talking
tell you
about-
that I didn't.
Are you talking about the one which you mentioned earlier? Or is this a different type of letter?
The one you
The
ripped open
one-
my face?
The one that was a fake. The letter that I was talking about, it was this morning, right? Wait, no, yesterday morning.
Yesterday
Yesterday
morning.
morning.
Wait, so it was real?
The one that I showed you was fake. There is a real letter, and someone took it.
God damn it. Before me? Fuck's sake.
Well, I can
Well-
promise that I didn't do it.
Well, if it was in said sapling and I's room, then I wouldn't have taken it. I was
Volition.
What reason would I have to take it?
You
Yeah,
believe me.
you were with me, darling.
Hmm.
There's also that too. I'm gonna avoid eye contact now.
Aha. Winton eyes.
Okay, you two were together.
I can
Um,
vouch for her as well.
Oh, I bet.
Okay, who else has a flimsy alibi like that? Ulrich, you have nothing. Seth, Violeer, I don't really know what's going on between you two, but do you have anything to say?
That I didn't take it?
Alibi-wise?
Oh, no, he's been with Nico.
And were you also?
Oh, no, they're in Chiron's room. It's really not my place to be.
So if you
it's less comfortable.
if you didn't see, why are you claiming that it's true?
Well,
Can you confirm that? Or are you just assuming?
I do know that he was in the. Well, I know that that's where they were this morning.
Right. I don't know what time this was taken. I was asleep. I don't want this to be a thing. I don't want this to be a whole thing. I don't know who else if not one of you guys. You guys are the only ones I told.
If I may interject, as you're discussing this, running up, in fact, Valve comes running up to your table, kind of bumps into one of you, I'll say Seth, bumps into Seth, is like, I have news. Sorry. Kind of whispers over to Lulith, I have news, but the voice comes from the wall behind you.
Oh God, not yet. Not yet.
Sorry.
If you can wait.
And then walks away.
Okay, no,
What?
stand here. Stand with me.
Stand-
Stand beside
oh.
me.
Walks over towards you.
Sorry. Yes. Just give me a minute. Someone keeps stealing stuff, and it's not me, and I'm getting mad.
Oh.
Is this news relevant
Oh,
to the matter at hand?
Yes, very irrelevant.
God, girl.
Oh, I love Valve.
Give it a
Are you-
minute. Seth still hasn't said anything.
Was watching Nico.
Ooh.
Nico
Valve, what do
pipes
you
up.
have to say? Oh.
Yes,
Oh
go speak your
no.
truth. Speak your
Go
truth.
ahead, Nico.
Nico is
Snitch.
going to
Snitch.
look up at
Snitch.
you, Seth. There was that one time you left the room.
Ooh.
Yes.
For how long?
You're hot at.
How long was he gone?
I don't know. Is that okay to say?
Yes.
Yes, Nico.
Aw.
Very
Yes.
truthful.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Just like
proud of you.
glares at the baby for a second. Is like, wait, no, this is a child. They're stupid. Hang on. Doesn't say that out loud. That's just the thought process.
Internal thought, yeah.
Was it a little time or a big time?
A little.
So
Hmm.
I would like to ask if the letter had any sort of magic residue. I could try to detect it if you are so desperate to find it.
You could try.
I have no idea, but try it, please.
Of course. You will see Ulrich's palms underneath his gloves begin to glow this ethereal gold color as he creates an orb that will kind of be its like in location, like what is it, tracker basically, to try to see if it's
Mhm.
there.
Okay.
He'll cast that.
And I'm sorry, remind me
Uh,
the spell you're casting one more time. It cut out slightly for me. That I think it was my internet.
Yeah. For the duration, it's the detect
Detect
magic spell.
magic.
Just the name of the
Yes, yeah.
spell. I just didn't hear the name. That's it.
Yes, detect
Use
magic.
magic.
Okay. Detect magic. Okay.
Straight up detecting it.
So yeah.
My gun.
I mean, yeah, it
Ooh.
would
My
it
clothes.
would ping. So sorry, were you
Ping
saying
so
something,
much off of
Kel?
us. I was just noting what on me is magic. My gun and also my clothes are both magic.
I have
Yes.
magic on me too.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, anyone
as
with
do I.
with magic items or even who uses magic would ping a little bit, but there is like different colors that you kind of detect with this
Yeah.
that show different like auras and things, and so you can tell the difference between like an enchanted object someone's using as like a weapon or what you're
Mhm.
looking for, because especially this would radiate a certain type of magic.
Yeah. I feel like it
So
would mimic the letter, like the shape of the letter before an arrow, if that makes
yeah,
sense.
Aw.
okay, doesn't point toward any of you.
Ooh.
Points over kind of toward Lulith.
Huh?
Toward
Ooh.
next to Lulith.
Oh.
And Valve starts to kind of shrink back a little bit. Hey,
I go,
Seth.
I pick up the staff. Valve.
It feels a little lighter on your person where you might have put it.
Oh
When she bumped
my.
into you just a moment ago, I had her do a sleight of hand roll.
I love
Yay,
Valve so much.
That's so cool.
And she kind of shrinks
Oh.
back. What?
You have it.
I have nothing.
Valve,
Yes,
Oh, she's
Please
gonna
get
walk
that one.
around.
give me my letter.
but I want it. It tells me I want it.
What?
What the
Okay, demon.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Counterpoint. And is gonna get up and start walking over.
Hey, Valve,
She's
you
gonna
have
start to
Consider
back
them.
away.
I
Oh.
don't care. Give me my letter. It's
I have a
mine.
question.
Leave
Yes.
him alone.
What's the question?
Is that draw still with Seth too?
Yeah. The letter's still speaking to you.
Everyone.
What?
Why
Has
is the
any
letter
of you
possessing our
heard of
friends?
cursed
But no.
artifacts? Maybe we should leave it with the person who wanted it in the beginning, guys.
But I want it
Mind
now.
you,
Well,
Valve, please, let's be respectful of other people's things.
how about a trade?
He's going to look over toward you, but at this point is a good few feet away from you. Yes. Trade.
I have a few plans that I would like to believe I've kept secret from you. And was wondering if you would like to help me with them.
Looks very interested.
Hmm.
But does hold up the letter, looks at it, looks at you. You're right. Your offer's better. And is going to dip through the floor.
Ah!
Oh no, we gotta get
Hmm.
her. We gotta get her,
Oh
guys.
no.
We gotta
Oh
get her.
no.
Max?
Oh no.
Max,
Well,
get
I'm so cooked.
Quick calling on Max like a fucking disappointed parent.
Have
He's
fun
gonna
with
come running
this.
out. Yes. What? He's like holding a pot of coffee and a spatula in the other hand. Yes.
Your daughter stole something.
My daughter, I don't. She's not
Valve.
my
Wow.
daughter.
Val,
Do that
You're
back.
Valve
Take
has taken
responsibility for
something.
her.
This may be a problem. This seems out of the norm for her behavior.
What is it?
A letter from Ma. A letter that belongs to Moss.
And a letter
He
from
stole from
Devils.
me.
Man, I sure
Oh.
wish you had someone who could dispel magic.
A letter,
I
you
wish
say?
I had this though.
Max, god damn it.
I'm kidding. I'm not that easily swayed.
Thank God, someone with some
Okay.
intelligence.
So let's find it. Shall we?
It's with enough. I need to
Yeah,
find that out. You know where she is.
She's
I-
everywhere. At every time.
No, there's a place that she goes. She has a room.
Alright, lead us
And
now.
you say that you're not her father?
go.
Matt,
We're not
Shush.
hurting
Send-
her. We're not
Max.
hurting her or harming her.
Max.
We are not hurting her.
Yes.
We just are getting the letter back from her. Now, everyone, shut up. Where is she?
Follow me. And he's gonna start to go. There's a door to like kind of a basement. It's where you guys headed before when like things broke and you had to fix them. He starts heading down. Oh. Yes. To who?
I'm pushing Sapling down the stairs.
Okay.
I'm making a strength check to do that.
Go ahead.
Girl, come on. Let's be realistic.
Against
mean,
That's an
AC.
18 to push you down the stairs.
against AC.
Well, all of you do that. I'm gonna. Do you mind if I take Nico for a second? Not. That's to the Seth, obviously.
Mhm.
Fine.
Well, while you guys are doing letter stuff, I'm going to get some bonding time in with Nico. I'm
Hey!
What's your
White Lear's
what's
winning
your
the war.
AC, Sapling?
My AC is 13.
Oh,
Yeah, it's way less than what you rolled.
yeah, go down the stairs. Sorry, Max.
Well,
Do you need help? No, you don't need help.
No,
I'm
I'm
going
frustrated.
down the
I'm frustrated with
stairs.
Moss specifically. If I could push Moss, I would push Moss. But Moss is in the sapling, and Sapling's going down the stairs, which happens to be also landing on Max.
I'm
You know, honestly,
Dex save, Max.
he doesn't dodge, so he gets trampled by a horse. He gets bowled over down the stairs. Gung 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 gung. It's not a short flight of stairs.
Oh,
Gung gung
no.
gung 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 gung. And yeah, just the both. I'm gonna say, in fact, honestly, Moss currently. I'm gonna be nice. You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Max also takes
Okay.
5 plus 3 because he's being crushed. It hurt. You get pushed, you fall, crush. Reaction to that?
Not even bothering to yell at Lulith, just kind of like picks Max up off the floor. Like, get up, get up. Don't stop, get up. And I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom in the area and let him roll one of his hit dice and
Sure.
get some health back.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, sure.
His roll plus 5. So he's
yeah.
good.
He gets all his health back.
She's lying under the bed now.
And just puts him back on his feet, kind of shoves his back, keep going.
By the way, for reference, this Wither and Bloom, kind of drawing some of the life force in the area, actually drawing from some of like the, not algae, but like moss and things. Moss, funny enough.
Moss.
That grows up in the mechanics. There's a lot of humidity, a lot of things like that, and so there is like some plant life that started to grow up under here, and so you're kind of drawing from that. But he's rejuvenated, but still, and it starts just walking. He just starts walking down the hall. The rest of you, other than of course Viley, are following. I would guess. No. Yeah. Okay.
I'll
Oh.
follow.
I'm going
Okay.
with Lilith.
No, you're gonna
Just
sit down and eat your breakfast that you haven't
All
finished yet
right.
because you lack of arms.
Ah,
Stay with Violeer.
Okay.
you know what? Yeah, I'm. Oh, I'm an uncle. Oh, that's weird to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Unk. No, I'm gonna. I want to bond with the Nico.
Ooh. Okay. So you go with as well and bond with the Nico.
Minus an arm for him to fix, since he can't improve upon perfection, of course.
Of course. Okay. Well then, for those of you going down, it's a bit tight. It's a bit tight, I should say, for like sapling. It's not as wide of corridors and things like that. There's no moving machinery in this area you're in right now. That's a little further down. And Max doesn't seem to be going that way. He goes through, and there's actually, it seems like, some new corridors down here, possibly new rooms. Some expansions happened. But he snakes his way through, and eventually you come across a room, empty currently, save for a bed. There's a few odd and end items. It looks to be kind of like one of your rooms, with the dresser, the bed, table, and a single chair. But they're all made out of the floor, made out of the wall. They're not actually items placed in here like yours. It's more of a mimicry of your rooms than an actual room itself. Even the bed sheets are not bed sheets. They are just made out of the same material as the floor. a solid caricature of what a bed should look like. The items scattered around the room very similarly, except for a few. There's the things she'd been gifted that are real, physical, tangible, but the rest are facsimiles of them. But she is not there. However, the letter is on that table.
It's on the table.
It's on the table.
I want
I
to go
want-
for it.
No,
Okay.
I'm also gonna go for it.
Then I need
You're gonna get to it before me, but I'm gonna try.
It's not going to be speed based. We're going off initiative. Both of you roll initiative. Whoever's
He's
got the
still-
higher roll gets it. It might be him,
There's
but
a
he could
chance.
roll poorly.
There's a chance.
I'm over here
There's a
just
chance.
trying to get
Oh,
Max
that
to
one
do
set.
their fucking job as a dad. Get
He,
your fucking
he didn't even have the
teenage
chance. He didn't have the chance.
The horse is gonna run you over again. Get out of the way.
Kinda.
Well, I've
Well,
got mine.
I did roll for Max. He does get shoved out of the way as you rush past him. He does not move in time. So both of you go ahead. Just what'd you get?
21.
21.
I got a natural one for a total of 4.
Ah, yes, I see. And so, Seth, you are faster. You are size-wise pretty close, I think. At this point.
No,
Mhm.
that's not
No?
right.
Oh.
No, pumpkins. Don't hiss at me. She wants
I
my
see.
spaghetti.
Oh my. And so you rush toward it and reach out. You grab it. You're holding it. What do you do? What is your next move?
Gonna vanish again.
And so,
You
all of
bitch,
you
you
watch as
bitch.
Seth becomes invisible. What is Sapling? You were the one rushing.
Magic.
You want to detect magic?
I don't have detect magic, but I do
Oh.
have detect thoughts, so I'm gonna put it up again so that I can, try to see,
Oh.
try to detect thoughts in the area. Because
You
it
don't
just
yeah.
pings thoughts around me.
Yeah, so he is
I
a
don't
thinking
think there's
creature.
any. Yeah, I don't think there's any caveat to that. Let me double check.
There isn't.
What is the wording on that part of the spell about like detecting creature? Like what does that say?
Sense thoughts. You sense the presence of thoughts within 30 feet of yourself that belong to creatures that know languages or are telepathic. You don't read the thoughts, but you know that a thinking creature is present.
With the wording, here's how I would rule that. You know that the same number of thinking creatures is present as
But I don't know.
could be, but it does not tell you direction. I will give you one other detail. You detect one additional thinking creature than is your party members or Seth. There's one additional.
Okay. Who's got a worm? I know.
It's
All right.
and I'll tell you, it is the same number as would be expected if Valve was present, because this would ping Valve as well. Take that as you will.
Well, I don't really care about her much anymore right now because Seth stole my fucking ladder and is sneaking away with it. I don't think there's much else I can do.
Well,
What are my spells?
well, here's what I will say. Seth, are you attempting to leave? Because all you've said is you said you vanished.
Oh, wait, you have this. You could do that on those people that want your letter.
He is going to try and leave. Yes.
Now, here's a difficulty, so
Floating
you may
bag.
have to get a bit descriptive. And there will be some rolls from people. This is not a massive doorway. This is based off of one of your rooms. If most of you are in this room, which it seems like you are, you would have to squeeze past Max, you'd have to squeeze past Lulith, as well as you'd have to squeeze past Sapling. This is not an easy feat.
Yeah.
How do you do so? And is there anything any of you do to try to prevent this?
Yeah, I do want to get in the doorway.
Can
I
make a
want to
threat?
park my fat ass in the doorway.
Sure.
I have a threat that maybe could work.
Try it. You haven't done anything, so I'll allow you to do something.
I'm willing to like get probably hurt for this, but essentially very tired, very annoyed, very frustrated. that idiot people are touching things that are clearly meant for much more intelligent beings.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just gonna, if you don't give that fucking letter back, I'm gonna kill Nico.
Oh
And I
my.
mean it. I'm not lying. I don't need to roll a deception check. I mean this wholeheartedly.
Lilith.
Here, yeah. Ooh, okay, Seth. Ball's in your court with everything that's just happened. Sapling's in the doorway. Threat has been made. Letter is in your hand. I want you, Seth, to make a charisma save with advantage.
$17.
You are no longer under the influence of the letter. You do not want that letter anymore. But everything that was just said and everything that has just happened still happened. What do you do? You're still holding the letter invisibly, but what do you do?
Reading things. Sorry.
Oh, of course, that always bodes well for whoever's on the other
As
end
long
of
as
it.
it's not the letter.
He can't do that.
Well, he can't.
I know.
Oh dear.
This is intense.
Listen, here's what just happened, okay? Seth is like holding a Glock, holding, a little pistol, and you pulled out an RPG and said, "Hey."
Yes. Drop it now. I'm well aware of what I've done, and I am willing to accept the consequences. Let it be known, Harley, I still don't like Moss.
I know. Thank you anyway.
Who played that sound? I heard that. Who did that?
Ghost.
It goes.
Ah,
Ghost.
nice. That was wonderful. Thank
That's
you.
a D100. What are you doing that for?
Oh no.
I'm excited to
no.
see what this is. Honestly.
You
Oh, do you?
didn't
I know
roll
what
it
it's
on
for.
me, did you?
I know what it's for.
What do
I
you
know what it's for.
mean?
Fuck. What are
I'm
you? What
scared.
are you doing? You tell me which thing you're doing, and I'll pull
Oh
up the
my
table.
Reading.
I'm
I'm
scared.
reading a thing.
Okay. I
He
gotta get the
pull-
table pulled up.
and pulls out a D100. I'm quaking
Yeah,
in
why
my
are you
boots.
holding that?
I'm absolutely
It-
shivering in the wintering cold.
It's one of two things, and both of them scare me.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah, I'm aware.
no.
There are 2 D100 tables that I'm frightened of.
Well, yeah, there it is. I found the one that I assume it is, and I'm getting it pulled up now. Blah, blah. So what are you doing, Seth? Or are you still trying to figure that out?
I'm between two things, and I'm reading
I would
them
choose
currently.
quickly, because I'm giving you a time limit. That way we do not waste too much time.
Okay. He's going to back away. Invisibility drops.
Okay.
And he's going to cast Zone of Truth.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, roll the D100 because you cast a spell, so that's a thing that happens. But Zone of Truth, are you trying to catch everyone in the room in this?
Yes.
So everyone needs to make what, a charisma save, right?
Oh, for
Charisma.
fuck's sake!
Oh, thank God.
No, if you don't
Thank-
want, if you just want to tell the truth.
Yeah, you can willingly
choose
fail.
to fail. Yeah.
I know.
Is
Oh, it's the
Ulrich lying
D100.
about anything? I don't.
Well, it's
And it just
not
means
that
that
any
you can't tell directly untrue things.
Yeah.
correct.
You can
can't-
still talk around there.
You
Yeah.
can skirt around
You
the
can dance
truth, but you cannot outright lie.
I'm
Oh,
going to
what-
willingly fail.
You're gonna
I
willingly
don't
fail.
think Ulrich has an out fail because I don't think there's a point for me to even roll that, to be honest with you. So
Okay, that's fine. What about Lulith? Are you auto failing as well?
No.
No. What is your roll?
What's the number? You still have a negative in your charisma, you fucking
Mhm.
bitch.
Huh?
Oh! It's an 18.
Okay, 18, and then Seth, I still need to know your D100 roll.
It was. What was it? Hold on.
Great question.
I'm blind. It's 67.
I'm gonna find out what that is, and I'll tell you the thing.
Thanks, Sean.
Does Lulith's 18 succeed your save?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Man, this wild magic shit's fucked up.
Oh no.
Okay. So Seth, God, I want to
Yes.
know. Here's the problem. I want so badly to know what the fuck you were gonna do. This is gonna ruin that, and that sucks. Because I can do this. Reroll.
Reroll.
Reroll the D100. Because I'll just tell you what it would have been. An illusory copy of you appears at the start of the next turn. It runs to the nearest creature within 60 feet and explodes.
Yeah. Yes, the one you used on the
So,
doctor.
so literally, you start the zone of truth, and then immediately attack one of the people in the room. Like, come on. So just reroll.
No,
No.
Whoa.
because the spell was only to force wild magic.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh.
my.
Wait
Oh
a minute.
my.
So actually, I did read part of
Damn.
this. I have to clarify. Do you regard either of them as an enemy? Because that is a word in this. In a person you
With what
regard as an
Lulith
enemy.
said, yes.
Okay, it'd be Lulith then, I would assume.
Oh my god, everyone's fighting each other at this point. What
Could
is going
you,
on?
in that case, because this would be within 6 seconds, you cast the spell Zone of Truth, everyone willingly fails. At the start of the next, which would go back to you since you technically started this order, I am going to ask you to roll 3d10.
What is happening? Oh my god.
Do I not get a dex save for this, or do I make it this full brand
N-
force?
Not for the wild magic. For
Ah.
this, it isn't a spell being cast on you. It is simply, think of it like a magic missile. It's essentially just like
Yep.
it auto hits and does damage.
Fine.
That's math.
Now it does damage in a radius, so this will harm all of you, including Seth. But it runs toward
That
you specifically.
is. Make sure that's correct. Yeah,
Sure, of course.
26.
Okay. Out of 3d10, that's almost max. That's
It rolled
crazy.
a 9, a 10, and a 7.
Fucking A. All right. Well, in that case, all of you in the room take that damage. Force damage for reference.
Yes! How much
Force
damage?
26,
26.
right? 26 force damage. If you have
Question.
resistance, I don't think you do, but if you do,
Never mind.
Okay,
What?
so
Yeah,
like,
44.
what is happening?
44.
Yes, 44.
I'm at 39.
70 minus 26 is
Oh.
44.
I was at
oh my
65.
god.
I'm at 46 as well.
Okay. So, Seth, that's happened. Now, this is at the start of the thing. That is not any action of yours. That's because of the wild magic from the previous turn that happens. I am going to ask, is there anyone here that as a reaction would do anything? I will give that to you.
I'm trying to read.
Sure. You take a second read while you are, the other two of you. Anything. You threaten his kid. He casts Zone of Truth. Will you willingly fail? Illusory copy appears from wild magic. Runs toward
I can't
you.
really do it. Fine.
You can't
Yeah,
do
it
anything.
explodes.
It explodes. Damage is taken. Nothing.
No, just kind of dust herself off, because I used a reaction to half that. And
Makes
just
sense, yeah,
kind of,
that's the
you
thing you
lick
have.
your teeth when you're like angry, like,
Sure.
and then she'll just look at him, getting real sick and tired of you thinking you're so special.
So, floor's your guys. I'm gonna see what happens. If you decide to launch into combat, that was a hostile action, but I'm not rolling into initiative immediately unless one of you decide to do something that would cause it, because that was not. It's wild magic. It's weird. It could have been a centered fireball, and that would have been completely accidental. So, unless one of you does something purposefully hostile or indicates you are taking a hostile action, we will not roll initiative. So I'm going to ask,
No.
what are you guys doing?
Nah, I'm better. I use hostile words.
Clearly.
Galliard's lessons.
Specifically, I'm curious here. Seth, what are you doing? You did something, triggered the wild magic, caused damage, and you're standing there. Still holding the letter, mind you. What are you doing? Sorry, I just opened up No Mic and saw the cat picture and Seedling if he was cool. That's pretty funny. I just saw that.
He's going to look at Moss. You bring this to... Fuck, what's his name? Shit, what's his name?
Joseph.
Joseph
thank you.
done.
You bring this to Joseph. Then what?
Then I move on to my next task.
Why?
So that I can have power. So I can help all of us.
No.
Yes.
Why else?
Why else do I give it to Joseph? Or why else do I continue?
Why? Do this?
Why give Joseph the letter? Why do this stuff? This is what I have to do in order to keep a lot of my magic.
Is that all?
I feel like I know what you're getting at. The only reason that I need to give this letter to Joseph is because I was asked to by the person who makes me do stuff in return for magical powers. The reason why I told you guys about it, which was a horrible idea, I'm learning, is because I was promised some other things if I did that.
What?
I don't remember the exact wording, but I was promised that if I told you guys, he would help me get in contact with the others of me. I think that's roughly what he said.
That is correct. Now, if you need some clarification,
Oh,
I'd be
my
more than happy
gosh.
to.
what the fuck, you again?
Hey there.
I believe he
Ugh.
makes a save against Zone of Truth.
He would indeed. In fact, he will choose to voluntarily fail.
Oh,
Which,
Wait, who
to
said it?
clarify, you would know that he does. This is Trebaven.
well, Dean's playing trickery and twisting words anyway. I'm not surprised that he's not outright lying. I know
Yeah.
what he is.
He don't lie.
I know the kind of man you are.
But to say yes, you have most of the things correct. Now, could I have that letter back for a moment? Please.
No.
You know, it's funny. Alright, fine. Be that way. So, you got the deal mostly correct. Yes, indeed. I'll, make a couple phone calls and give you what you desire, all that fun stuff. But sorry, let me real quick. And he kind of waves his hand, and the corner, the place where he'd kind of appeared out of the darkness, valve kind of molds out of the wall and falls.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to keep you in place, set the trap, you know how it is. And she just looks up at him and you see like genuine anger on her face. Like she looks actually kind of angry.
Ooh.
But she stands up, doesn't do anything, kind of like moves over toward you guys a little bit. Also, just fuck it, she'll roll against Zone of Truth. She doesn't know what this is. Be 19.
She succeeds.
Yeah, which you would know she
Valve are
does.
so pissed off in the corner right now, just arms crossed.
Yeah. So I thought let's up the stakes. It's been about a day, This has been fun, but honestly, now that the secret's out, everyone knows, it's gonna get kind of boring. And I want to have some fun. You guys, after all, have a few days left to travel. Instead of, your friends being the ones who are gonna want to get this thing from you, what if I just make everyone else on board want it?
Why would you do that?
Because it's hilarious. Frankly, it's hilarious. But I mean, let's be honest. You guys, bickering amongst yourselves and who stole this? You stole that. It gets kind of stale for me. So, I don't know. Just make it everyone else. I should specify. Max and his little entourage, they're not going to be under effect. No one with any great power. Just all the little people you don't want to hurt. I mean, you can bash each other around all day and blow each other back so you don't, so they don't get it and try and get it back. But I'm sure you don't want to hurt them, do you?
Hey, buddy. You want
Yes.
me to deliver this without it being opened, right?
Let me say. Yes, ideally. But if it's opened, doesn't change a damn thing for me. The whole non-opening it thing, that was just a little bit of entertainment for me.
It's just bad for me.
Just bad for you. But in the end, it'll be real good for you if you succeed. In fact, I should let you know, a little bug told me. There's a way. In fact, there's a ship that can take you there. Might leave in a couple months on a trip, and it could, change course abruptly and take you where you want to go. I could get you and maybe even your little group here a seat on board. One-way or two-way trip. Whatever you want. But, you gotta do what I want.
Right.
Entertain me.
That's awesome. That's really cool. I got a question for you.
Sure.
If I decide that this is stupid and that I don't want to do this and that you're an asshole for making this difficult on me after you told me that you weren't going to keep making things harder and harder until it slips out of my control. If I decide I don't want to do this anymore, does that mean that I went against your wishes and pissed you off and you're gonna take it out on the people that Sapling cares about, even though we also agreed to keep him out of it? Just curious.
Kind of leans against the table a bit. Let's put it this way. I wouldn't say you pissed me off, just disappointed me. And you have a point there. I did say I'd keep him out of it. But see, with
And you also said
people
you would
like
kill his
me,
mom.
people like me, you got to be real careful about wording. See, I said I'd keep him out of it. I never said anything about the people around him or the people he loves. Now him, he won't be hurt. I won't touch a hair on his little head. But you, but his family, they're fair game. Gotta be real careful about words. They have meaning.
Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea that I think is fair, and by fair, I mean will make you happy.
Oh, got
And
my attention.
yeah. I think I will do everything in my power to make sure that I deliver this letter to Joseph, and I will try my absolute hardest not to let anyone take it, open it, read it, all of that. And then I am done. I'm not
Done.
doing what you want anymore after that.
Wait. So let me clarify. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Want to make sure I heard you right. So you finish this. There's a couple words in there I don't like. You said do your best, which means that you could say you did your best, but you failed anyway, and it doesn't matter. That's a loophole. I don't like loopholes. Less they're mine.
I did not say that I will claim to do my best. I said I will do my best. That doesn't mean I can put in the old mage school effort and then call it a day. I will do everything that I can to make sure that this letter isn't opened and gets delivered. I might fail. I'm going to try not to.
All right. I actually do appreciate that clarification, and it eases my blackened heart. But, so you'll do that, and then you're done. What do you mean you're done? Not going to work for me anymore.
I don't want to do your bidding anymore. I know that's going to cost me a lot, and that's fine. It's not worth it.
Wow. A quitter so early.
It was fine until my friends started getting. Today's been rough. Today's been pretty rough.
He. What was that?
No, it's not even 9 a.m.
It's pretty early, yeah. Oh my. Oh my. He is going to think it over. And he is going to sort of apparate a paper. And he's going to. He is going to start to kind of write down it, and you can see what he's writing. He is writing down, like, the different things you talked about, kind of drafting a contract of sorts. He loves those. Contracts are wonderful. Now, he does kind of smile. Right near the end, where he's getting to that part about you walking away. Looks at you and he says, "Do you think it's that easy? Do you think you can just, I don't know, walk away like that?"
What? Are you going to do something if I try?
No, I
Do you
wouldn't do a
need.
thing. But your soul is going to be stained. Forever. I mean, I can't blame you for wanting to walk away, wanting to run away. I mean, like he did from his mother, like from the Reeds. I mean, you'll run from these people too someday. Because, I mean, let's be honest, look at you. Without people like me, things like me, you're just an insect. Scared and alone. You don't know any better. And that's okay. So sure, you can run from me now. But you'll run from the others someday. And eventually it'll all catch up. And he's going to finalize the contract and write a line and hand you the pen. Are you sure?
Oh boy. I definitely want to read this over thoroughly.
I will tell you, it is almost to the letter what you said and what you agreed to. The only changes are minor grammatical things, things like that. But genuinely, like, reading through it, it is what you wanted. It is when you deliver this, you will do your best effort to deliver it to Joseph Stone in Usul. Or I won't even put that last part because that could be open to loopholes. To deliver to Joseph Stone, upon its delivery, your original contract, which it does have some reference numbers and things, with Drababen, will be complete and void. At which point, your abilities, and it lists a bunch of a bunch of stuff, will be taken from you. And there's, again, some other mumbo jumbo, but it genuinely, nothing here that screams to you as sketchy. There are 2 lines for signature. One he has already signed, and one for you.
Oh boy. Yeah, Moss is gonna go ahead and sign, and just to be an asshole is gonna do the full name.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Because it's so long.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because the name, it's so long, it kind of would extend past the line. As you continue to sign, the line extends under each letter on its own. Huh. All right. I mean, again, I understand. I hate me too. But can't say I'm not disappointed. You had so much potential. And he is going to take it. He's going to leave the letter. He doesn't try and get it. He doesn't try and take it. Stays with you guys. But just remember, the others are still going to be wanting to get that from you. Unless you want to draft up a second deal to get out of that.
Well, would you honor it if I did? If I gave
Sure.
you a good enough bargaining chip, would you make it so that no one would want to take it?
Sure. What do you got?
Well, now hang on. I'm realizing a flaw with something that I just said.
Sure.
I want Joseph to still want to receive it, or at least not be actively against the idea. But other than him, I don't want anyone to try to want to steal it from me.
You want to undo the additional part of our original bargain.
Yes.
All right. And what do you offer in return? I mean, I'm assuming you still want a ticket onto that ship. You're just looking for something else to offer. Is that right?
Ideally, I have one idea. And if you don't like it, I don't have much else to offer.
Well, you got
I
my
would be
attention.
I would be willing to, right now, be rid of the powers that you've given me.
So, what you're saying is, right now, right this instant, I take it from you and I walk away.
Yeah,
And you
I
deliver the
think
letter and you get your ticket.
does that make you happy? Does that make you more on board with the idea of letting me walk away from things to the best of my ability? Is that entertaining for you? I'll probably struggle a lot more. It's gonna suck.
You know what's really funny? Maybe even a little ironic. Not entertaining at all. But it's the best deal we've made today. In fact, I think I'll kind of pity you. Wow. He's going to draft up a contract again, looking it over, taking a few minutes. Not a single loophole that you can see. He even puts in a thing that, like, once this contract is made, he will not even try to find a loophole in this contract. Once this contract is signed by the two of you, you're sapped immediately. Your ticket to the boat is given again upon completion of the task of delivering of the letter to Joseph Stone as written in contract 1756B, which is the previous one you just signed. Upon deliverance of it to Joseph Stone, you get your it doesn't say ticket, it passage is the word we'll say it uses on the ship, as well as the means of transport. There's no name of a ship given, but he kind of looks at you coyly, a little coyly. It's just kind of like, if I told you the name, what difference would it make? You could do it on your own. But he says you will be given the name of the ship, the location, the date, any information you need. You will have passage secured for you and your group. It just says the torchbearers as well as yourself. And there are lines. One, it does. I will say for that, it does specify one or two-way, decided upon arrival at transport. So you would have to decide when you arrive whether you want it to be one or two-way, because you could choose, and you could change your mind by then. So he signed. Actually, I'll say he doesn't sign first this time. He signs after you. He passes it to you with the pen. What do you say?
Kind of sigh and take it and sign.
How many levels of Warlock did you have, and then how many levels of your other, remind me?
I have 5 warlock levels and 7 sorcerer levels.
And what is your max HP, and what are you currently at?
My maximum is 70. I'm currently at 39.
Okay. So you said you do sign? Do you sign the full name?
Yeah.
Okay. So you sign, and as he has not, contract is not complete yet. He takes it, takes the pen. It's been a real pleasure. I know you can't say the same. I have a feeling I'll be seeing you guys eventually. But not for this. And he is going to sign. And at that moment, He holds it. He holds it, rolls it in his hand. Do you feel any different? And so far, nothing feels like it's changed.
I don't think so.
All right. He's gonna look over toward Lulith. You got any
What?
potions on you?
What the fuck?
Uh,
No.
Anything for
Mm.
healing of any kind? And you guys can do healing, right? You'll figure it out. And he's going to poof out, and Sapling's gonna drop because that damage you took after the warlock levels are gone, your health pool shrinks, and you'd already taken significant damage. You hit the floor. You're
Aw.
Yeah, get your
unconscious.
boyfriend.
Death
What's his max
saves.
HP now?
All right.
What's his max HP
I'm
now?
going.
I mean, I believe if I did math correctly, it should be low enough that you drop unconscious.
Yeah, just wondering for the sake of,
Yeah,
for
I
the
mean,
rest of the time.
for
I
sure.
didn't track what I got from where when I was leveling
It's
up.
okay. You know what? I would wait. Do you have Oh God, you remember the character sheet that you had from before you got the levels? Do you still have that, or did you level up off of that sheet?
I'm gonna
Because you could
check.
base it off that.
People keep doing things. I'm gonna check my private player chat.
Smart. And if not, honestly, I'll just let you re-roll the HP from whatever. I don't really care if you can't find
Or
it.
get your man.
Yeah. Ulrich, do you have anything for healing for your man who just fell unconscious?
I do, and I have healing word
Ah,
because I'm scared.
perfect.
Ulrich is in
Yeah.
shock, and he's gonna rush over, regardless of like what's going on, what just happened, and cast healing word on his beautiful, beautiful husband. I say with
Okay.
Would it be
quotations.
possible for me to leave?
You get your ass back here. You ain't
No, I'm
leaving.
leaving. I'm going.
Now.
In fact, I'm gonna walk, and then I'm gonna start running.
Okay,
Where
so
to? I will get back to Ulrich real quick, but where are you going to so I can start thinking of what's going on there?
Which is Violeer and Anselm.
Oh, okay, good to know. We'll get there in a second then. Perfect. Actually,
I'm just gonna
okay,
say Seth is following.
following.
I
Okay, good to know. So then Ulrich, and Sapling, your healing Sapling. I will note, by the way, Valve, looking very guilty for the whole interaction and kind of being her fault. She feels like, is gonna come over, and being paladin is gonna pump some of the lay on hands pool as well to get back up.
yes.
Probably the combination of both. You can just say whatever that HP is that your current is your max. We'll just say you got back up to that at that point.
Mhm.
Any other details you want to add, Ulrich?
I guess he's visibly shaken up in confusion, to be fair. I don't think
Mhm.
he has much to say, so he'll just tend to Sapling in the meantime with Val.
Okay. Note with that Sapling, you do then become conscious, feeling noticeably weaker, physically and otherwise, and that magic that is now gone is a noticeable thing. It's almost like it's like that pit you get in your gut when you feel like you forgot something. You feel like something's missing. An odd detail as well, you feel colder. Like you were by a campfire, or some type of like steam vent, something warm, something warm that you kind of adjusted to and stopped noticing. But now that it's gone, you notice how cold it is. You're awake. Now for those of you running up, Seth and Lulith. Seth, you're fast as hell, so you'd be able to catch up. And are you keeping up, or are you running ahead? What are you doing?
What's his movement speed? Is it 50 feet?
He's a fucking monk. It's like
Yeah.
65, right? 65. There you go.
65.
I'd like to trip him.
That is gonna be, I'm gonna say, contested athletics, or I would allow Seth because you're on the receiving end. I'd allow acrobatics, similar to how I do with
Acrobatics.
grapples. So athletics versus acrobatics. You can just go ahead and say them out loud when you get them.
28? with a
28 for
natural,
athletics.
not trying to
Jesus.
kill moss.
Oh my god,
It's like
crazy. This might be close.
it's 26.
Ooh, okay, close. So, Seth, you do. Is this on the stairs? Is this once you get up to the main floor? Like, when is
On the
this?
stairs, yeah. I want to trip him. I want to
Okay.
buy myself just a brief moment of time.
I am gonna ask Seth, could you make a dex save? Because you do go down, you do get tripped, but this is a question of like, do you fall all the way back down, or do you just like kind of trip on the stairs, catch yourself, and keep going?
I'm pretty sure he's going all the way down. That was a nat one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what's the total? Because nat one, it's not combat technically.
9.
9. Yeah, you go all the way down. So, go, 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 go. You are gonna take. Wow, low roll, 3 damage,
I'm
bludgeoning.
used to being chased by people. I know how to get them away from me.
Yeah. And so you gunk down the stairs. I'm guessing you get back up and continue your pursuit, just much further behind.
Yep.
Okay. And so Lulith gunk down the stairs. And you continue
It's
going,
very
and then
wet.
you do hear him pursuing as shortly after. You are heading to where? Well, honestly, for a moment here, let's go over to Anselm and Vylir. You two headed off
Hello.
as the rest of them were doing God knows what, or Duraben knows what. You guys headed off, and we're hanging out with Nico. What were you doing? Like, where were you doing
Well,
this?
Well, I had the idea that
Well,
Anselm would be going to the library with them to read more,
Okay.
since he's
I brought Nico to the training area.
Okay. We could do a little bit of both. So I will say, who had originally taken Nico? Was it who had spoken
Me.
first before? It was you?
Tyler.
Okay. So we'll do a little bit of both. We'll start with you.
Okay.
So you had grabbed Nico originally and headed down to the training area. What would you be doing down there?
Well, I'm in front of the targets for gunplay, and I am a little awkward in front of little baby. I don't really know what to do with you, so I thought I'd start with what my dad did for me and start teaching you this. And I'm gonna pull out my gun. Now, this one's very special to me, and I'd rather you it's mine, and it doesn't need to be changed at all. And well, I'm just not gonna let you hold it. It's too big for you anyways.
Okay. He just
But
kind of like nods.
but once you're a bit older, you can probably make your own. But first, it's really a matter of learning how to stand. And I'm going to take my very classic gunner stance, then kind of fall a little bit because I don't have steady feet. But I usually do this in the air, kind of like that, sideways, feet wide, not that wide, steady. Really hard to explain, but and you're going to be looking to your side because it's better to aim that way.
So he hold on. Okay. Nat 20. So here's how I will say this, because he understand a thing you just tried to explain? No. But he does a really good job of mimicking you and pretending like he understands. And he like takes a stance, and he is similarly shaky on his feet, but mostly because of poor center of gravity and less so because of poor feet. So he kind of like wobbles a little bit, but yeah, he tries to mimic you.
Oh, very good, very good. Do you want to see me take a few shots?
He nods.
Oh, but first I will get out my earplugs, and there's probably some around because
Mhm.
of the kind of put these in. It's very important to put in your earplugs when you're doing this so that your ears can stay good.
He looks confused by this, but follows directions and puts them in, and he's like, "Did you say something?"
Yes, I'm gonna take a few shots for you now, and I'm gonna show off a bit. I will take my 3 shots, and one of them will be magical. I think it will be a piercing arrow through some of the closer targets.
Okay.
My first one misses because I rolled a natural 1.
Do you wish
My
to
second
do anything with that first one that you get as a class ability, I believe? Since you missed?
yes, I will re-roll onto one of the targets that's next to the one I shot at because I
Hell yeah.
missed. Thank you.
This is something I knew you mentioned previously, you forget, so I
My
bring it up.
next 2 were dirty 20s, which are both terrible rolls, but they're still dirty 20s.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those definitely hit.
Oh wait, the third one, yeah, and then the third one I don't even need to roll. It just does it, and it's a dex save on the part of the targets because it's
It
a piercing
fails.
arrow.
It fails.
And so my first one goes a bit wide, but then glows and kind of curves in the air towards the next target and hits it. Then my second one just hits straight on, and my third one goes through 2 targets
Oh my.
because piercing arrow.
When you finish up this routine, you look over toward him. Despite the earplugs, he is kind of covering his ears still, almost reflexively. He looks intrigued, kind of amazed, especially because one of the bullets just fucking curved somehow. But he also has this kind of shaken look because loud noises. He's kind of like, oh.
Oh,
But at the same time, it's like, first shot was like, huh. Second shot was, huh? It just kind of continued to like, huh? What?
and
Uh,
some of the cool stuff I can do is with magic. I can say that now. So
huh.
I'm not sure I could teach you that. Hold on. But and I'm gonna go up. Can I see your hand for a second?
Hesitantly holds out his hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it, and I'm going to try to do something weird. I'm gonna just not do anything with it, but let my magic kind of just expand and see if there's any echo and try to sense if he has any magical ability.
Oh. Are you just trying to make like an arcana check, or is there something specific you
Yes, an
have?
arcana check would fit.
Okay, I didn't know if there was something else you were trying to do. Okay, yeah, an arcana check fits. Go ahead and make one of those for me.
Cool. I have proficiency in these. Ooh, that is a 21.
You take his hand. There's a... If you imagine this instance, you're sitting here and you don't physically see anything, but you kind of sense this magic, this weave of everything around you flowing like water. You kind of start to focus in, and sounds around you get a bit more dim, even more so than with the earplugs. And you hear it washing over you. And then there's this spark, this sound of something sparking, or something akin to it. You get the idea. There is some latent power here. He has some latent magic. It's just possibly genetic, but it's buried. Very buried.
Ah, it does look like maybe I'll be able to teach you some of what I the fancy things I do once we actually start doing the shooting of, yeah.
He doesn't seem to understand, but he nods regardless. I will tell you as well with a 21 for that. You kind of say that, and you do at that point kind of you got his attention again. As he starts to nod and everything, there's a look on his face of almost worry, which given how he was raised, magic bad. And as that happens, that spark almost starts to ebb a bit more. As his emotions get a little more heightened, you can almost feel that spark grow a bit into a little bit of an ember. And then dim again.
I smile and probably pull him into a small hug. I sorry, I'm probably not very good at this. I never expected to have to do this.
He just says, "It's okay. You're doing great."
Thank you.
It is acceptable. What now? And
Oh.
I'm going to ask about that point. By the way, real quick question for all of you. When do we want to take a break? Because we started at a weird
Oh,
time.
goodness.
Do we want to go ahead and take that real quick now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
before
Time's
Merrick
weird
gets here
today.
and then break.
It is.
Yeah.
We're like
So we
locked
can
in.
Mary,
we can
when
say
did you-
Anselm gets there for that, and then we can take break. What was that, Lulith? Sorry.
Oh no,
Oh my.
All right. So, training room. Ansel, you wanted to do some reading. Do you at this point want to snag the Nico to do so? Or do you want to
I
do it
do.
here, bring some books here? What do you want to do?
I'd prefer to bring this child away from the shooting range and people working out with heavy weights and, other things, weapons, places a 4-year-old probably shouldn't be. Bring them to the library and
Okay.
I will
read.
come with.
Perfect. All right. So you
I
go
think
with
Seth
and you go
would
to
hit me if I didn't.
So true. um so you make your way to the library and what kind of things are you looking for today?
You remember the or not? Oh, that's you. Okay. You remember the last time that we were here? No, yeah, that was just yesterday.
Hmm.
The things about like dragons, dinosaurs, whatever that sort of like National Geographic type of books would be. Something that's more easily digestible for like a kid. Like, this is what this animal is. It has this quality. Its scales are like this. This is why. And trying to like help him not just like, yes, indubitably go through it, but like help him, sound out the words and actually read it for himself. Help him that way. We're doing the hooked on phonics thing for him.
He that makes sense. He's trying very hard throughout the whole thing, and I'm going to do a couple rolls here to like
Is there
really
any way I
seem
can?
like he understands. Oh, go ahead.
Is there any way like if I notice that he's just copying things, is there any way like I could encourage him? Like, oh hey, what about this word? And you try to sound it out, like things like that.
For sure. And
I
honestly,
imagine.
what I'll do here is I'll treat that like a help action for these rolls. Now, he is, for reference, every intelligence roll or roll like this I've ever done has been with disadvantage. So you are basically turning it into a flat roll. So let's see what he
Mhm.
gets. Okay. Could you pick like 3 topics? Just 3 types of books you might look at. Because I rolled 3 dice. So there's like you said, like
Ooh,
National Geographic, like animal type stuff, that could be one of them.
yeah.
Is one of them just like a storybook?
Yeah, like a National Geographic type of thing. There's like a storybook thing, and then not like how do I phrase this properly? Like places of the world, and like just like when
Okay.
they're like, here's this, and then here's this. This is what the outside world is like, because he's been
Okay.
sheltered. He's probably been taught a lot of like things like how I don't know, like mages run this part and it's evil or whatever he was indoctrinated with, and I want to help him understand more from the safety of the pages of a book.
I think these rolls make a lot of sense then. So the first, we'll go with in order there, the National Geographic type of book. Honestly, you guys already kind of looked like it's similar, animals and dinosaurs and things like that. He's starting to get a grasp, and while his pronunciation isn't perfect,
Yeah.
he's starting to get it.
And you have a live model for wings.
True, true. And so like
You
he's able
can.
to get a really good grasp of these things, and he struggles with sounding out, but that's what you're there for, helping him along. Now, the storybook. He seems to be making a lot more critiques of the characters, or at least what he's trying to do is critiques. They come across more as just again repeating stuff he's heard, or stuff that doesn't make entire sense. But like he's, it's not that he doesn't like it. He does seem to really enjoy it. He's just very set in his ways of thinking. And a lot of these storybooks, whether they have magic involved or not, are fantastical in some way. And so he's like, that doesn't
Mhm.
make sense. That's not logical. Um, so it's not hooking him as much at the current
Mhm.
moment.
Mhm.
The third. So I'll tell you that was an 18 and a 4 in those order.
Mhm. Mhm.
Natural 1 on the last one.
Oh.
So you're telling him of places in the world and things like that. And this book we'll say is up to date with, locations and stuff like that and regions, and but it's still dumbed down a bit, you know, uh, for the younger mind. But he kind of pauses at one point and kind of makes like an inkling, like he wants to ask a question.
I mean, of course. You look like you have something on your mind.
What about Kingsport? That's not in this book. But I was told that was a place by the doctor.
I wasn't alive when Kingsport was around.
I
No.
definitely
This is
wasn't
this is
when that
Wizard.
was around.
This is Wizard saying it.
Correct.
Not
you
Anselm.
wouldn't be. The only thing you would have ever heard was the propagandized thing that mages destroyed it with powerful magic, and that it was a great city where, you know, people had to flee, and that's why there's a lot of refugees spread across the world and things. That's what you would know.
What would I know?
Is there
I
anything
didn't,
more with
I didn't grow up with like.
how I was raised and
Sorry,
trained?
2 people speaking there. What was that?
Sorry.
Is there anything more that I might know, given how I was raised and trained, and what Wizard knows is there?
Mhm. I'm going to
And
ask you to roll a history check, so just recalling what you would know. And what was
What
your
about-
question, Valier?
What about me? I feel like since I did grow up I did grow up a little bit out of the way in my unnamed village with no name. But then I did a bunch of traveling, so I don't know how much I would know about Kingsport.
Go ahead and roll me a history check as well, and I want you to both post your numbers in Player No Mic, and I will tackle you in the order that
Oh,
it was
gosh.
asked. So I will
Nothing.
answer
I know
for
nothing.
Wizard first. You might know something, but it'll be different. I'll still describe what you know. It just might sound different from the other. With 23, we'll tackle you first. 7, you'll get something. Totals up to 30. So 23 for Anselm. You know a little more. So the average person believes what they were told. Your mentor particularly was always cagey about it. Never really said too much. But what he would say is that there was I should say, if there was, 15, even better. If there was a powerful magic that could do that, that is something that should be harnessed and controlled. There was never any inkling from him that there was anything other than magic involved. Because out of game, to say the people that know that it wasn't magic is an incredibly small group. Incredibly small. Some of the survivors that maybe heard the stuff that was happening, but most of the refugees, people that fled Kingsport, they didn't know what it was. Even if they saw it, they'd have no idea. The people that know is a very, 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 very small group. And so most of the stuff that you would have heard is that it was magic, but powerful magic, should be controlled. But that regardless of what destroyed Kingsport, the thing that was always important was what was underneath. The large crystals that powered the city. Not stemming from the spire, but something entirely separate. These large crystalline objects that were harnessed and hit with hammers repeatedly to generate energy through a sort of piezoelectric force. The city being powered by it both underneath and on top. That is something that could be harnessed, is incredibly powerful. Some people think that's what caused it. But also the well itself, the spire itself. There's power there that goes untapped. the area around it's a bit toxic. The area around Kingsport's still a little toxic, and some people, your mentor included, thinks maybe the Spire has something to do with that. What I can say for Vylir, you would probably get about as far in that description as like.
Oh, I boosted it up to 15 with Tactical Mind.
I did see that, which is
Yes.
good. You, excuse me, you would get about as far in that description as like. Most people think it's magic. Magic is the primary source, but while you don't know anything necessarily of the truth of it that you as a player may know, you do get a bit more information in terms of like, okay, these people that fled the city, people that you would have interacted with throughout your shows, they have different theories, different thoughts, some of them being more fantastical, some people thinking maybe, it was some divine battle that wiped the city off the map. After all, the Fey gods, or the gods, vanished afterwards. Maybe there was a disagreement among the gods, a divine battle, which, not entirely incorrect. Just them not all fighting each other. One in particular. And some people claim to have seen one of the gods floating above the city right before it all went down. Some people even talked about, and I'd say both of you would get this, some people even talked about a dome of light that surrounded the city right before the large flash. City destroyed nonetheless, but at least it was contained. That's about what you get.
Suppose in that case I would tell him that it was once a great city. A great city of magic. But something wrong happened. And now it's not here anymore.
To me, it always sounded almost unreal. It sounded nice.
He's gonna smile. And he's gonna say, well, the doctor always said it was still there. It just wasn't there. I didn't really understand what that meant. He said it. Yes.
Was he interested in the area around there?
Yeah, he was planning a
excavation.
Expedition?
That expedition. But he never got there because you guys, he starts to look kind of sad.
Right.
Well,
he said he would take me because I wanted to go.
We might not be able to go right now with what we're doing, but there are still some more books here about it. And we can visit there with these pages if you'd like.
It's could be a bit dangerous, but I'm sure we're all pretty strong.
He talked to himself a lot, and sometimes he'd talk around me, and I heard things I don't think I was supposed to. And he kind of looks a little sheepish. But he was saying how there was something about a well, and that if you could get, I think, water out of the well and drink it, then you would be powerful or something. I don't know. but he
He
seemed
was
really interested.
he was trying to power up with magic, powerful magic.
He always seemed to not really like gods, but he always kept talking about them when he talked about the well.
Huh.
But he's gone now, and now he won't get to drink the water. And he won't get to see it. But we could, like you said in the books.
Yeah. We can still go there this way for now.
Yeah.
Do you want to read a little more?
He nods, and do you grab one of the books about it?
Yeah, try to find something about Kingsport that's not something that's more appropriate, or skim through and try to find things that are more appropriate for a 4-year-old child.
Yeah.
So I will note the two people quickly approaching will be in a moment, but I will say the book, avoiding the many books about the rise and fall of Kingsport and blah 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 blah, the great inventions and things. You do find one that's more child friendly.
Since I'm thinking about the older one, the old times, could I also pull a book about the Fae gods? I don't know much about this, as Vylir doesn't know much about them, but it might be good to read into, and he does want to read into a certain one of them.
Also,
yes, and yes. What was question?
Inconsequential, likely. Can I be holding Nico, like kind of on my lap, just reading with him?
I'm gonna be so real. That's how I imagined it the whole time.
Okay. Maybe like a couple. No, I don't think I have any spare parts of myself for my arm. I don't have any fidget toy for him right now. So
it's okay.
Wait, what do I have? I gotta have something.
I was gonna say he does have like some of the toys and stuff he was given, so he does have something he's kind of fidgeting with.
Okay. I'll do that then. Yeah.
But so I have to say something before we continue with anything. I had a headcanon that won't happen because of course Zanaga exists, and if something happened to Seth, Zanaga's there and everything. But if she wasn't a character that existed, I 100% see a world in which Nico got adopted by the two of you. Like it's at the moment, the first time you sat down with him and read, I was sitting there like, fuck, that would make a good like, oh, it'd be so cute. But yeah. I thought it was cute. But so you begin to read, finding this book. As far as the Fae God book, you can. There are many. A lot of them are religious texts, but you can also find, especially nowadays, some more historic texts talking about like who were they really.
Well, I'm again looking for stuff that would be good for Nico.
Good for Nico, not good for you. Okay.
Yeah, good for Nico, not good for me. We're still doing story time with Nico. I'm participating in this.
Okay. I will note the Kingsport book. Finding a book on a specific city is a little harder, but for Kingsport it's significantly easier. Being the biggest city in the world at a time, even for a child. This is kind of a book just detailing like the different places. Here are things you could have gone and done, like what the different markets looked like. Talks about like how there were big parades where people who made new fancy creations would go through. It even name drops a few of the inventors, one of them being Lucia von Ripley, who at one point debuted Sprocket, the amazing mechanical dragon. It kind of going through it and talking about like different people who made impressive things with like pictures and stuff like that. After all, it was a city of invention. Talks about how some of the vehicles that passed through there, the flying machines, the machines that traveled on the ground, sort of like motorized carriages, large zipline gondola contraptions pulled by large mechanical arms, to bring you from one level of the city to the next. That it was a beautiful place, a safe place. And as far as the book on the Fey gods, it talks about a little bit about all of them, but was there one in particular you wanted to hear something about?
Do I know who Seth's god is for his other stuff?
I don't know if was that information shared with Vylir, Seth? I'm not sure. Like, as far as the stuff with Anir, has that been shared? Like, we know, but like, I don't think you ever met him, and I don't know if Seth said anything. Would Seth have?
I know Ansem knows because Ansem was there.
I mean, you guys hang out a lot. You
Do
could say
I-
you discussed it.
Sure.
Okay.
I do want to pull him up
Why
and see
not?
what it says about him specifically, but we do just go through them.
Yeah. Similar to the books we've done before, I'll give a little bit. It is a lot of information about like his early life and how at one point in time he was a strong, brave paladin who protected those around him from the darkness and from evil and from monsters, and how one day he was attacked and his church was attacked and burnt to the ground. And you know, he stood up and was surrounded by light and rose to godhood from being a man. His devotion allowing him to ascend, at which point he protected people like he did before, but you know, on a grander scale. He protected the people of the world, shedding light in corners of darkness. And it talks about how fast he was and how strong he was, kind of like in a very Superman-esque way, like, you know, faster than a speeding bullet, or you know, that sort of thing. It's very like fantastical, very making him seem larger than life. How his sister was Tula, the goddess of death, and how he drew her into the fold of godhood while she was on her deathbed. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. And I think honestly about that time, thunk 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 thunk, Lulith comes rushing into the room, and I'm gonna be real, because of movement speed, not far behind. Seth.
Yeah.
Instinctively hold Nico closer.
Yeah.
Holding my arm because like I got exploded a little bit. Just like looking at Ansem, pick him up.
What?
Gesture to Nico.
Huh?
I mean, I do what I'm told by no. And so I'm well confused, like holding him. What happened? Your arm.
Spin around, kind of like skid, almost like stumbling backwards into Ansem and looking at Seth. I mean it. I said drop it.
Nico's gonna. What's going on?
Seth's gonna look at Ansem. Step away from Lou.
What did you do? What's happening?
She threatened him.
Nico is going to look at Lulith. What?
She wouldn't.
I said drop it.
I need. Could I have? I'm going to say Vylir. Just picking a random person here. Could you roll a d4?
I can, yeah.
I'm just trying to pick a thing here at random. I want to be fair.
A 1.
Okay. 1. Funny enough, it's actually going to be Lulith because you were the first person on my screen here. So Nico, it's weird. The veins on his face start to pop a little bit and blacken, and he doesn't say anything. He doesn't do anything. He just looks at you, and you vomit.
Blech. Blech.
Could
And yeah,
here, let me I'm gonna try to gently take Nico from Anselm.
Holding him a
Hearing
bit
that
closer
Lilith
because I have
threatened
no idea what's happening.
him. May I? Sorry.
What? I don't know what's going on. I don't want to hand him off.
Me neither.
Calm down. We can talk about this. Everyone, let's be calm. No one's going to get hurt. Call
We'll see
for
about that in a minute.
medical.
All right now. Until your little brother listens.
What happened? No one's
lot.
hurting anyone.
Said something I shouldn't.
I'll give it back to him.
You had the chance to down there. You didn't. Why the fuck would I quit
You
now?
ran after threatening him.
How else was I supposed to talk to you? You don't have a mind anymore. You don't listen. You think you know all better.
Get away from Nico.
I said drop it.
Or what? You wouldn't.
You don't deserve to be a parent.
I already am.
No. Not anymore. You're too dumb to be one. You don't have the mind for it. You can't even listen when someone tells you to drop a fucking piece of paper. It's not that hard, is it?
You can't have him.
I don't want him. I told you what I want. To drop the paper. And I'll move. It's not that hard.
It's not yours.
It's not yours either.
On that note, can I make my approach?
sure. I'm more than happy for you to approach.
Oliver's just gonna be behind him.
Okay.
What's going on? Anyone?
Give it him. And I'll move. It's not that hard.
Tensions are high. Hand over whatever it is that was taken. Nobody is going to hurt Nico. Nobody is going to hurt anyone else.
Okay, whoa. Okay, you two just stay out of this. Just leave Nico out. What the hell is going on in here?
I really don't know. And I'm glaring daggers at Lilith right now.
I am also out
Anselm
of
is holding
this.
Nico right now, right?
Right. Can I respectfully take Nico out of this room? If that
It's
is okay.
being held by Anselm, so that's only if Anselm allows it.
Ansem, would you allow it?
I'm already second in
Are
line
you-
to hold Nico.
Oh, okay,
you-
never
are
mind.
you
never
just-
mind. It's
how are you trying to? Is it just like, come here, give it? Like,
no,
or are
I'm,
you
I'm,
like,
I'm like,
how about we
gently,
go
can I
somewhere else
ask?
and take the child away from
Yes, please.
this
I would.
this scene that they shouldn't be in?
I feel like he'd kind
I
of
want
step
to
forward.
leave, but I feel like there are a lot of bodies in the doorway.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. If someone just gives the paper to who it belongs.
Okay. Ansel, put the child down. Ansel, Lulith, Thylier, Ulrich, get the hell out of here.
Mhm.
This is just stop. This has spiraled so far out of control. I just want the stupid paper back, and I just want us all to forget all of the stupid bullshit that has been happening. I don't know why everyone is fighting. Just
Neither
stop.
do I.
I also don't know. Of course.
Then drop it.
It's all
Just drop
about
it.
this. It's of paper.
Oof. Mm.
Exchange.
Seth isn't moving. He's specifically watching Lilith.
He's although specifically watching you.
Let's all go. Let's all go to the game room. It's a lot bigger than here.
It would be better, yes. And also for Nico to have some fun in a more calm.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm not gonna leave. I can't leave. The kid's still here. I'm not
Yeah.
allowed to leave. I asked if I could take the kid, and until Seth comes back, I'm staying with the kid.
A part of me kind of just wants to get Nico out of there, but like,
I would like to try to leave while holding
yeah.
Yes, I will.
Nico.
I'm going right next to
Obviously
Nev.
not. I am being very, very predictable in my movement. I am being very predictable. You'll be able to see that I'm just trying to leave.
I will be
I'm
by
also going
This
right next to
situation.
Anselm.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go beside Ansem just in case as well, because
This is my nephew. I don't know what's happening. This just seems very tense.
should I stay? I don't even know. I'm
Uh,
scared.
you're. Ma said you should go. You
Yeah,
just come with us.
of course I'm coming. Yes.
If you guys are taking him, just Lulith, just stay here, please. Don't go with them. Matter of fact, everyone else, just go to the game room. Go have fun with the small creature. Lulith, Seth, you guys just stay here, okay? We can resolve this.
Of course.
You two come meet us there afterwards, after all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So those of you leaving, do so. Oh, you're going to say something? Oh,
I wanted to cast protection from good and evil on Sapling as a precautionary measure in
Okay.
passing like places.
What'd that do?
It protects you from devils and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm. If he comes back.
if he comes back.
Comes back.
Probably kick that door so it goes in.
Yes, let me put this on cancel.
Very good.
Yes. That's Maxwell. Yes.
Okay. And so the only ones left in the library are going to be Seth, Lulith, and Sapling, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing? Oh, yes.
As soon as
Anselm?
Nico is gone.
Sorry, one sec. Anselm, you're going to say something?
As we're leaving, going around the corner, can I just, not knowing what happened, try to contact Valve, ask Valve to keep an eye on them and not let them kill each other or hurt each other?
The response you get, in short, is, I already was.
I love
love
Val.
you.
I love Val.
Yeah.
Queen. Respect Val.
Okay, not knowing what happened.
Of course.
Yeah.
Here. And then that's all. That's all. That's all.
Mhm. Okay. 3 of you.
As soon as Nico is no longer in there, he will turn and hand the letter back.
Thank you.
I felt like I needed it. Then it stopped.
Yeah. I didn't really realize what was going on this morning, but it seems like this was some sort of trickery. It's not your fault. I'm sorry that I got so upset earlier. I think you can understand why, but I regret it, and I'm sorry that everything spiraled out of control.
It's fine. He's gonna turn back to Lilith.
I'm desperately not to cry because conflict is scary.
Lilith,
Mhm.
What?
I appreciate you trying to get the letter back greatly. I really do. I am surprised that you would try to do literally anything that would help me, but I don't think it was right of you to threaten the child.
Oh, you and your infinite wisdom now, huh?
I know that you have some strong feelings about a lot of things, and that's fine. You can be mad, you can talk, you can say hurtful things, but don't threaten to hurt the kid.
You all knew I wouldn't. It was the only thing I could do to get to his stupid head. You and your infinite wisdom. Why do you get to fuck up? And everyone's, oh, fine, it's just Mars. But I say something so stupidly incorrect. And I'm the one held accountable for it.
Lilith, you can apologize and be forgiven. You're not irredeemable because you did a bad thing. But it wasn't right, and I think you should apologize for it.
It all started because you couldn't deal with the fact that you didn't have magic.
I know, and I understand that. That's why I did what I did. This is getting bad. I didn't think it would affect you guys. So I'm ending it, and I'm sorry for what it caused. And if you're mad at me, that's fine, and I expect that. And that's okay. You
Mad.
can be.
Do you know how scary it is having that thing chase you up the fucking stairs?
Thing.
I am a tiny lady. I've had to run from so many things. Do you know what it's like?
Not
And then being
exactly.
surrounded by people who think they're smarter than you when they're not. The only reason we dance around you so much is because you don't understand and you're from fucking space. But you both think you're better. You both think you deserve so much.
Lilith. I don't think I'm better than you. You're one of the smartest people I've met. That's a genuine statement.
I'm not treated like that though, am I?
I know that I have not been the kindest to you. I have been sort of mean because I was under the impression that you strongly disliked me, and so I strongly disliked you back. But I'm trying to change that, and I understand that that's not something that will make everything immediately okay. But if there's anything that I can do to help you feel less scrutinized by me, then let me know.
What does it matter? Sorry, Seth. You're saying something blatantly false.
I always looked up to you.
Why would you ever do that?
You're smart and good. And you're my big sister now.
You replaced me. It's very easy to see that. I know things have been hard, and like I don't get to feel this way, but you replaced me as soon as you could.
No. What do you mean, replaced?
Violier. I don't know what I did, if I did anything, or if I just existed wrong. But as soon as he came in, it was like any attempt I had was just overshadowed and ignored and pushed to the side. And then Nico came in, and then your doctor and your dad and Anselm, and I feel like nothing.
You're not.
It's hard to argue that when you've been feeling this for weeks now. I was told I was special, that I had talent, that I could be something, and I don't feel any of that. Feels so awful that I had to resort to threatening a fucking baby.
You didn't have to.
I didn't know what else to do.
Talk to me.
So hard. I try to be supportive. I try to teach you new things. I try to point out, like, hey, maybe that's not the best thing to do, and it's ignored every time or given up on.
I try to listen.
I know.
But I can't take back things I did. Just learn from them. And I try.
Sorry. For everything. Hey, Autumn, can you roll me a d20?
Sure. I
Oh
love
no.
d20s.
Oh no.
We'll roll the
Oh, no.
purple one. 13.
Ah, she's going out the window and flying away.
Okay. So, you fly off. Gone. Where to? I guess we'll find out. Do I say the words? Do we
No.
wrap up here? Do we find out next time?
What you need.
I suppose that is a question for you. It is 10:30 my time, 30 minutes past when we normally end. We started about an hour and a half
Late.
late. Do we want to go for that extra hour or no?
I would love to.
I'm not sure.
We have one
I would
not
like
sure.
to. I only got to do one thing this
I'm
time.
ambivalent.
Correct.
I'm
This
also-
session has been a
I'm
lot of
kind of-
RP. Oh, what's up?
I'm kind of just like, I want this tea to go on next session. I'm on that.
Okay, so we have one probably next session, two ambivalent. It sounded like one yes. What are the rest saying? I want to get a full vote before we decide.
I'm more than happy to continue.
Danny, just need your vote. It's not a tie vote or anything. I just need your vote.
I'm chill continuing.
Okay. So, my count stands. One probably not continue. Two ambivalent. That's what it sounded like anyway. And two okay with going on. Here's what I will say. We can keep going, but for those of you that do not want to stick around, you do not have to. I think for what we'll do is probably give the people that didn't get to RP a little bit of time to do so. A few small things might happen, but it's not going to be anything major. So if you got a dip, you got a dip. Feel free to do so. But I think we'll continue, maybe not for that full hour, but for at least maybe another half, and we'll see where we stand. I just want to give everyone a little time to RP and stuff. So with that said, Lulith, I don't know if you... Oh, no, you did send me. Okay. I was going to ask you to send me, like, where you went. Cool.
Yeah.
So, with that... Those of you who left the room, that sounded like it was Ulrich, Anselm, Valier. You guys left the room, and where are you heading?
We went to the game room.
To the game room. That's right.
Yes.
Common area, public area. Make
Mhm.
sure.
Well, no, it's the
no one-
game room. It's a separate room.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
I made a
down.
saying
space
that,
for this.
like, we are
It's a
going
lounge.
to I'm saying that we are going to a very public area. Is what I'm
Yes.
Ah,
saying.
right. Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes.
My words.
So you go down to the game room. I'm guessing playing games or getting in
Yeah,
games.
probably.
What kind of games are there? I don't entirely know.
I would say the game selection is your standard variety of like there's a dragon chess set, Taroka deck, just a few sets of like decks of cards, poker set, a lot of stuff. There's probably some like regional games that are from regions like you've traveled or that Max and his group have traveled and they've brought. Some you're familiar with, some you're definitely not. Lots of
Like Air?
dice games. Say again.
Like Air?
Air. Yes,
Yeah,
air.
I'm
Air.
so glad that
Air
you
is
brought it
present.
up. And
Yes.
That would be
Perhaps we could
present.
try one
Yeah.
of these competitions.
competition.
Mhm.
So, I'm not really sure what's going on. Does it have to do with... Probably does.
About the situation?
Yeah.
The least thing that we can do is just try to entertain ourselves until we get further explanations when all of them decide to calm down a bit more.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see. Okay.
so, uh,
No.
I don't
I'm
think
trying not to be the guy that's like, let's play 8-ball, but
You could. I mean, there
Right
probably
now.
is some variety of that. Yeah.
Would be fun.
Yeah, a bit
Just
of 8-ball.
what do we have? Are there any games that you would like to play? Have you played any
Uh,
games? Danico.
Denise.
Is
Danico.
Nico's still here?
Uh, hmm. He, you know, looks around and he grabs one of, or kind of like points to one of the deck of cards. I think I know how to play, 21. Me and the
You
doctor
mean,
would play.
does this kid mean blackjack?
It's blackjack. Yeah,
Okay,
he
fine.
knows
I
I'm
like he knows a few numbers, and those numbers can add up to a number he knows, and he knows you don't want to go past that number. It's a
We
really
can do
easy
that.
game for children.
Yeah.
we can play that.
Yeah,
We could.
that'd be fun.
Nice little game. I'll
Okay.
go get
This
the
seems very simple and very common.
Hmm?
I don't
Fair.
know what those are because I was always told that playing cards are satanic and of the devil. So like I don't know anything about this.
Well, I mean, playing
Yeah,
cards.
encourage gambling and that's a sin. So like I don't know.
I
See,
really understand that. It's
So this is a blackjack, you said?
yeah,
That's the
blackjack.
point of the game.
Yeah, it's simple, really. You get a card, and then you get to choose whether or not you want another card. But if you go past 21, you lose.
Basically.
So they like keep adding up until you get to the number 21.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
21 or below, or like if you go
Just-
higher, you
Highest
like
person
lose.
wins.
You go higher than
There's-
21, you lose.
Yes.
Okay.
There's another
Yeah.
point
Okay.
of contention where
I love the fact that
suppose-
we're also teaching Ansem this game. It fills my
Yes.
heart with joy and whimsy.
You're teaching me how to play this game. I don't know
Yeah,
what it
you
is.
Here,
specifically.
And so I
let
feel
me.
like...
I'll deal with all the cards and stuff.
I can handle it.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
I
all
want
right.
to say, I feel like
That was-
Anselm might know how to play this. Rather than
Maybe, or we could say he doesn't because
Like-
you don't. And he's
Yeah,
equally as
I will
confused.
say,
I
during
can't
play,
wield a great sword. Does that mean Anselm can now?
I will say during play, Vylir is going to make a show of hemming and hawing over the small decisions and always take a hit and try to bust every time so that Nico wins.
Aww.
I do.
Here. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was trying to say that Ulrich was gonna handle the cards, but also show an example that one card will be flipped, so you won't tell what number you get outside of the one that you can see.
Yeah. Now
I don't know how
we're-
much.
we're gonna do a very simple version of this, and we'll do like
Oh,
a
I'm so
round or so. Does
Yay!
everyone have access to a D10?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So grab 2 if you have them. If not, you can use your
Mhm.
percentile as the second one. Remember,
Ooh, I'm so
0
excited.
0 is 10. Since we don't have a great equivalent for like the king, queen, jack, 0 could count as that as well. And if you get a 1, that could be like your ace. So that's the best thing we can do with the dice we have. If I had an actual set of cards in front of me, I would legitimately deal up some blackjack. Here's the funny
I
thing.
might be able to do
I
that.
have played so the reason I know this is such an easy game for children is because I have been playing blackjack since I was 5 years old. When I was in Gate, because I was a gifted kid, we got through our work really quickly, and we would just sit down and play blackjack together for like 2 hours. So,
It's a very fun
I love
game.
blackjack.
It's a good game.
It's a very fun game. So, again, we're gonna just try to relate this into D&D. So again, Vylir, you said you're gonna be handling the cards.
Ulrich or me?
I did say that I try to handle the cards.
Oh,
I've played
okay.
Okay.
back before. I was gonna say Axel taught me for like the sake of Axel teaching.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, this works for what I was gonna say. I feel like Anselm didn't know how to play until they were on New Hubport, and Lula taught him how to play because she was so bored out of her mind.
Trying to teach you mannerisms is a lot harder than trying to teach you blackjack.
Ulrich out here shuffling and doing like cool card tricks to just entertain Nico while he shuffles, like just to be like having some fun while he does it. But he deals the cards accordingly to everybody while they sit on the carpet. I imagine.
Okay.
I wish.
Ulrich, you hear a faint echo in your mind.
Yo, my scarab.
Yes.
I miss him so much.
Now, I do want to clarify something. We're gonna do this a little more like actual blackjack, and I'm saying this for the sake of wizard. So a 1 on the dice. So again, it's 1 through 10. You're gonna roll 2 d10s. If you get a 1 on the dice, it can equal 1, or it can equal 11. The reason that matters is because say you get a 1 on the dice, and you also get a 0 meaning 10, of course, because it's a d10. Right there, you got 21, because it's either a 1 or an 11 plus the 10. So that's either an 11 total or 21 total, which in that case, that's what you want it to be. And so, because 21 is okay, 21 is the highest you can get without busting. The moment you go over, you lose. So if you get 21 automatically without rolling anything extra, you win automatically. Unless someone else
I'm
gets
probably
it.
gonna
And then
pull
we-
up into
we'll
your
get into that.
into the
Wizard.
private player chat to ask,
Hey, Wizard.
just to make sure,
That's
like,
so
hey, am I
fair.
doing this right?
That's
I
so fair.
already rolled
Now,
my first
Wizard,
hand.
I wanted to
Yeah.
say something real quick.
yes.
Remember that game we played on Roblox, the Death Blackjack? It's like that.
Oh,
Oh,
like
no.
that.
Remember?
Okay.
Is it like
okay.
that?
Yeah.
Okay. You
It's
know
like
that. Good.
that.
Now,
It's probably like
here,
Nico was playing or something.
yeah. So here is how we're gonna do this. So you're gonna roll just to start. Everybody roll that's playing.
Oh,
Roll their
shoot.
2d10. I'll roll for Nico.
I've rolled.
Okay.
Uh,
So here
rolled
is how it goes. You roll. By the way, I will have Anselm your player chat open in case you have questions. So you have your 2d10. Now can't see your dice, so I'm just gonna ask: does anyone with the total of their dice have 21 already? I don't need to know what you
Roll
have. Just do you
2d10.
have 21? Yeah. So roll
No.
your 2d10. No.
No.
Okay. Now,
No.
I'm gonna go one by one here. Nico, I'll start with him. He is gonna go ahead and he's gonna hit. And so how we're gonna do that? It's either hit or pass, or hit or stay. So in that case, he's gonna roll an additional d10 that stands for the extra card, and then you add that to your total. So let's see, he's still in. I'm just gonna go in a loop around. We're just gonna go person to person to person, for this, especially because then it keeps it going a little bit. So next person on the screen would be Anselm. First off, you didn't have 21 initially, I'm guessing.
Correct.
So do you want to hit and get another D10 added to your total, and risk going over, or do you want to stay where you are?
I would like to hit.
Okay, so roll another D10, add it to your total. If you go over 21, you're out.
Okay.
And again, I have chat open for questions. Don't gamble, kids.
Do not.
Yes,
No.
Nico.
No.
Nico.
Gamble.
No. You don't have.
All right. So after rolling that D10, where do you stand? Are you over 21 or are you still under?
Is this something I say out loud or is this something I DM?
Oh, you just tell me out loud. I don't want to know how much you have. Just are you over 21 or are you under?
Under.
Under. Okay. So then we're going to move on to Ulrich. Do you want to hit or do you want to stay?
I'd like to hit.
Okay, roll another D10, add it to your total. And again, just tell me over or under.
Under.
Okay, so now over to Vylir. Go ahead and roll
Well,
another
like I
D10.
said, I'm gonna take that hit.
Oh, gonna take that hit. And go ahead, tell me over or under.
Under still.
Under still. So from this point on, what we're gonna do is a little more Well, it's the way I've always played with friends to make it go a little quicker. Instead of going around like that, that was just to show for Wizard mainly. This is how it works. Instead of going around, though, I'm just going to keep asking you until you're either out or just you decide you want to stay. So at this point, Anselm, do you want to hit or do you want to stay?
Hit.
Go ahead and roll another d10, add to your total. I need to start grabbing more d10. I'll just grab all the ones I got.
Alrighty.
So again, just got to know over or under after you roll your d10.
Under.
Under. Do you want to hit again? Or do you want to stay?
Hit, why not?
Okay, all right, let's go. I love this game.
go!
I love this game.
This is a good game. I play it with my brother all the time. Sometimes when we're bored, it's really fun.
It is. All right, and then just over or
Okay.
under.
Under, actually.
Do you want to hit again?
I want to stay.
Okay,
Stay,
Gonna
stay
stay where you
means
are.
like no more at all, or is that
no.
like
That means no more hitting. For how we're gonna do this, that means no more
Okay.
hitting. So you are at this point. That number you're at is locked in. Don't say what it is until I ask. I forgot to do for Nico. I'll do him in a moment, but I want to go for Ulrich. Do you want to hit or do you want to stay?
Stay.
Stay. What about Vileer? I'm guessing you're hitting.
But Vileer is, oh man, this is really tricky. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna take another.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm still under.
Ooh, all right. Do you want to hit or stay again? I know
Oh,
the
man,
answer.
this one's even closer. Man. And yeah, I'm gonna take another.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no! Oh man, I lost.
Oh no! Oh. Nico's like, oh no, you shouldn't have. And so you went over, you busted. I'm gonna do Nico's real quick because I was doing yours first. Math. Hold on. He's gonna hit another time because he's still under. Ooh, this is a tricky position. Do we do it again?
do what you want?
Don't say that.
Are you is Anselm starting to get competitive and he says that? Like, is that you?
No, that's Wizard. That's Wizard. That's Wizard. Yeah, it's all
Because
Wizard,
honestly,
Wizard, Wizard.
he'd look at me like, really? No, he looks around the table. He holds his cards. He kind of looks around the table.
Aw.
He's like, hit me, and so he takes another card. There's no way. There's no
Wait,
fucking
what?
way.
Oh
He's
my.
still under. He's still under. He's gonna stay. And so at this point, we've all stayed. Go ahead.
Or busted.
In 3, 2, or busted. In
And
3,
pl-
2,
and player
1.
away.
In player no mic, post your total. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Post.
No!
Oh.
Oh,
I kid you
no!
not. When I was conflicted and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I should take another. He was at 19 and he got a 1 on his last one.
That's
That was
crazy.
crazy. And he's like,
Beautiful.
yeah.
You did so well.
Yeah,
Good job. Very
You-
good job.
I'm so good at this.
This is good.
It's
I
No.
like that that's kind of
chances
adheres to his
on your
character.
side.
I think that's
Mhm.
fun.
Yeah. Now I have to ask, do we want to play one more hand now that we understand it?
Yes.
One more hand.
Please.
One more hand, one more hand.
Man.
I should be
Gambling.
excited about this.
It's okay.
Argue
It's
that-
okay that it's satanic.
You could argue that Seth and Sapling came in at this time. Make Seth play this, please.
I mean, I'm being dead serious.
can't.
Do
I
A group blackjack session?
I think once he arrives, I want to have a conversation. So
Okay. Here's what I will ask though. Here's what I will ask. Even if your character's not there, if you want to join for a hand, that includes
Oh,
Lilith.
fuck yeah,
That
I want
includes.
to join.
Okay, so get your
Spiritually, I'm
okay.
gambling.
Danny does not. If Sapling, what you want to, if anyone wants to, you can.
Dusty, do you
just
want to
get
play
some
blackjack?
Yes.
Lilith like
I
watching through the
think I
window, her
understand
hidden
what
stealth
you're
out of sight.
Lula
Stealth out of
spiritually is
sight.
here. There's like a fucking premonition of an
You're
angel or
fine.
some
I'm
shit.
so excited.
There's no
Yeah.
way to
No.
avoid it.
Wait,
This is
no.
What's the
Elendor
dream?
appears in my place.
Yeah.
You're using it like the dream way.
God, I
It's
gotta
like
bring
it-
me over that.
Seedlings comes in.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I
Sure.
want to
What-
be
What about Kravnesk? What about Kravnesk?
Sure. we'll say, you know, fuck it. Is it canon that Elendor shows up? Because I know exactly what he'd say.
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
god, yes.
Sure. This holy light appears out of nowhere. And he says,
Ooh.
"Hey, I heard you all were playing blackjack, and that sounded like a good time."
Aren't
You
you
got
supposed
coffee? I got coffee. Hold on.
Aren't you supposed to be watching
Hell
over
yeah.
Lilith?
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
awesome.
She needs a moment to cool off. I'm gonna let her cool off.
Yeah.
It's
Come here,
okay.
come here, Elendor.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
he's, so, he's so energetic in my head, but he's so tired.
Can I-
Yeah,
wait,
well,
is
especially
Xavier
right
there
now.
too, or no?
Right, let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is he?
Xavier's here. Yeah.
Oh my god, we have the whole shebang so
It's
far.
it's
Yeah.
here. Xavier's here too.
Okay. So
Everybody pulling up.
I'm
What about
gonna
me?
be
Nah.
I'm gonna be so real.
Sorry.
So
Sorry.
so for so you're rolling for Elendor, right? Is instead of doing sapling, are you gonna be rolling for seedling, and that's who's in your place?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Link
so I'm
comes in
just
next to me.
I'm just rolling
Be
for
next to me.
Nico. Cool.
Cool. Let's all
Um,
roll our starting two.
I
roll
have
your
to
starting
handle
two.
Kravnos
Let me
and
roll my starting.
some. Right?
Yeah,
Is
if
that
you're
okay?
if you're doing two
Oh, wow,
characters,
I
you can
almost
roll
rolled a
two
seven.
sets. Yeah, I don't mind.
Almost
Just keep them
Alright.
separate. Make sure to remember who's is
Yeah.
whose.
I almost accidentally won.
Oh, okay.
It's just the two numbers, right? That's on.
Uh,
It's just two
except
numbers.
one can be 1 or 11.
Oh, okay.
So again, don't want to go over 21. You're rolling 2 dice to start. Has
This is
anyone
scary.
either gotten 21? Well, yeah, you couldn't bust in the first hand technically. Anyone have 21 already or anything like that? No.
Nope.
Okay. Starting, I'm gonna try and start with Nico, just because then I can start with me, you. So for Nico, and this time we're not gonna go around the first time. We're just gonna hit stay, like I did at the end of that one. He's gonna go ahead and hit for the first one.
What is it, Crunchy? Do you hear
Math.
people down
He is going to stay. He hit once and he's gonna stay. We're at this point gonna go over to either Anselm or Kravnos, whoever you want to do first. Do you want to hit or stay and tell me who it
Anselm.
is? Anselm, do you want to hit or
And
stay?
some hit.
Hit. Okay, go ahead and roll and tell me if you want to hit again. I'm not even going to ask you over or under. Just tell me if you want to hit or stay.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead. You can send it or say it, whatever. I don't know why I was typing. I could say that out loud.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I am understanding.
Mm-hmm. So do you hitting or staying after that?
I will stay.
Ooh, okay. 2 of them staying. Over to Elendor, takes a sip of his coffee. What's he doing? Hitting or staying?
Hit.
Hit. Okay, go ahead and roll your dice.
Yep.
We hitting or we staying?
We staying.
Okay. Over
Just
to
remembered.
Ulrich. Oh yeah, what's up?
I shouldn't be playing a game of chance against Cody. There's not.
Oh my. Well, Ulrich. Hitting or staying?
I'm gonna be hitting. Sorry.
Ooh, okay, all right. I'm too giddy about this.
This is very fun. I'm sorry.
No, it is.
Oh. All right. I want to hit again.
Ooh, okay, do it. Do it. I love this game.
Oh. Oh, I think I busted. Oh shit.
Oh,
So like a
maybe?
professional league of these types of people, and I did this.
Yes.
Axel is among them. So is your baby.
Yeah. Ulrich will lower his cards as he has busted. He went over sadly.
No.
He's gonna smile because this is totally not addicting game. I love this game. It's fun. I love blackjack. Ulrich is trying to win on Uncle Axel's behalf, but he's not getting dealt handed.
It happens. It
Eleanor
does.
smirks at you.
Eleanor, keep your mouth
Is
shut.
it
I will
Seedling
pull-
or Valier first?
It's a good question.
We can do me
whichever
first
one.
because I'm endeavoring to lose.
Sure.
I'm gonna hit first. All right. I think I should probably hit again. Okay. Man, this one's really tricky, but I think I've got to go for it, guys. It's really tough.
Wait, hold up. He just hit the jackpot.
They.
I did.
You.
I may or may not have just gotten blackjack.
What?
I called it.
Did you actually?
I did.
Yes.
Now,
Supposed to call it out.
Yeah. Did you-
yeah. In this case, you can. I will say, I'm curious. There are 2 other people that still need to go because we still got to do Karavnos as well. I'm curious if either of them will get it.
I want to.
After all, this isn't for money; it's for fun.
I know I shouldn't
Yeah.
with my luck, but I want to try anyways.
Sure, we'll do.
Oh my
we'll do
gosh,
Karavnos
this
real
stupid
quick.
cell.
That way, we'll come back to you.
Okay,
And we'll
I'll
end with
hit
you.
one. Let's see. I'm gonna hit again. Oh, I gotta do math now.
Oh, math is hard. Yeah, I know.
And then I'm gonna risk it and try one more time.
Hit one more time. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Wait.
Okay,
That's laugh.
Patrick. Star.
Oh
So
no.
what happens? What happens if you get 21?
We-
That's
we-
blackjack. So we got 2 people who got
No
it.
way.
What
No.
about Seedling? Seedling,
Alright.
you got.
Sibling looks genuinely stressed.
Aw. I think it's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I've never played this game before.
You
I
got
guess I'm
this.
gonna hit it.
4 people get
Yeah.
blackjack.
Cool. Well, I
Plays it the
I
first
guess
time
so.
immediately.
I do it again.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Math.
You can tell me the
There's no
numbers.
way I'm gonna be mathing on.
What, me?
16 plus
Oh,
6 plus
math
7.
is mathing.
16 plus 6 is 22.
Ah, Seedling, no.
Oh no.
Okay. So we have 2 people who've said they got 21. And 2 people who busted? Is that right? Because we had Orich busted as well, right? Yeah. So 2 people who busted. Okay. So just for the sake of it, those of you, well, honestly, everybody, even if you busted, put what you got in no mic and go ahead and post it whenever you want.
How do I spell? I mean spell. I mean count. I mean
Those of you who busted, you said, or
And people who busted, didn't bust, like just put your
Okay.
score in no mic. Player no mic. Nico got 20. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I went way off.
Whoa!
Wow. Wait, so it was. Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay,
Yeah, you
that's
you
fun.
can see why. Yeah, I like that.
That was fun. That was a fun time. So you got down there, you played games, and Angel showed up to play on their person's behalf.
Everyone pulled up like.
Lilith is just go, my scarab.
Yeah. It's like, I can sense that
No.
gambling is happening. Go.
Yeah,
She takes a nap
yeah,
and she
exactly.
watches Eleanor play Jackson.
Weeping and flying away in her sorrow. She's like, I said gambling. Eleanor, go.
It's like you're saying a Pokemon, you're playing on the
Her
field.
stand.
He's Eleanor sitting there like, and this is my life. this is what I do. You know what? Fuck it. I like blackjack. And so you guys play. We'll say maybe a couple other hands. Nico, he doesn't win a lot. He doesn't win a lot. He gets a little pouty, but like in a playful way. You know, he's
I
having
will
a good time.
continue to be bad at the game on purpose.
I think
You continue
Eleanor
to
is
try to
nice
be bad
enough.
at the game.
Eleanor's nice enough and rolls enough to be like, oh, shucks. Well, you're even better than an angel from the above, kid.
Let me see how well I do.
Ah.
Should I make a deception check or a performance check?
Make a performance check. Performance.
I know
Awesome.
damn well
It's
we're
the
super
same in
competitive.
either way.
Yeah.
It's all right. I rolled a 17 for my faking losing.
I think you do a good job. I think you do a good job faking losing.
He's like 4. He can be
He's
easily tricked.
Yeah.
Me when I
If
realized that Eleanor has only ever been perceived as this fuck-ass corpse from the doctor, and this is the first time y'all are actually
Correct.
seeing him normally,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
blackjack.
He just
I
shows
feel
up.
like there should be
oh,
more of a
hello.
reaction here, but like
you
My
guys
same
played
time.
blackjack.
Yeah.
Right.
He's had a rough day.
Yeah.
We're
Fair.
having a vibe.
So like one thing with like aliens landing, like you weren't surprised at all, man. I've been going through a lot recently.
Yeah, dude, lots been happening. Like, come on. I will note for Vylir, you're kind of again, you're letting him win, letting Nico win. You do get a look of how to describe it, like a look of almost. I see you. I see what you're doing, and it's noble. But oh, s'mores bit your foot. I'm sorry. Sounds about right. So yeah, you guys play games for a little while. Now, anything else you want to do? Conversations you want to have?
When
How long are we going?
I don't know.
when Zach gets here, I want to take him aside for a little bit.
Yeah.
If possible.
Also, for note, as far as session and how long we go, I will literally go until you guys say, "Hey, we should probably stop." I have half a monster left. Fuck it,
You
we
should
ball.
say that to us.
We
I
okay.
also have half a monster. Fuck yeah.
I really just want to say
So
do
do
one
I.
thing.
I'm
So
so
do I.
both right now. I'm drinking soda.
Nothing beats a group of mentally exhausted adults playing D&D with half cans of monsters.
Oh hell
I
yeah.
don't.
It's a Jet 2
I'm not
holiday,
caffeinated.
and
I
right
want
now-
So
caffeine.
fair.
Sure.
No, I don't want coffee.
Oh, right, you'll die.
Why? In 7 days, Tim.
7
Sorry.
days?
No one else heard that but me. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
love
hear
you
shit.
so
Sorry, a
much.
lot of people were talking.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm perplexed. Though I know Ulrich won't have much to say, so I'm gonna be listening.
Okay. Here's what I will say. There was a conversation between who?
I want to take Seth aside when he gets here. If he gets here, if he comes to hang out.
Seth, do you appear?
He'd go to be with his son.
Can I do you want to talk about what happened?
I'm guessing you do.
A little. I just I am I'm not happy about what she said and was wondering if you're all right.
Yeah. I'm fine.
I think you're doing all right with Nico.
Is that a question?
No, I wanted to let you know.
I'm trying.
Well, you don't have to try alone. I'm also trying a little bit.
I know. Thanks.
I never really saw myself as trying to be a part of a family. I didn't think it was something that would happen, but it's just one of a lot of changes lately.
You know, you don't have to.
It's not anything bad. He's a good kid, and well, it's just I it'll take some getting used to, I guess. Well, all of this will. I just am wondering when my life will stop feeling like a freight train that's gone off the rails. Do trains exist? Yes, they do.
Train mimic.
No.
Not again.
Choo choo.
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, as long as you know that you're doing a good job, and I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
I'm not too dumb.
No, I don't think you are. I just think that it's I just think that she's not really the patient sort, and it and you well, takes a little bit to communicate, and that's all right.
I guess.
And hey, I'm gonna be in your corner for well, all of this. So I'm here to help out with everything relating to that.
Thanks, Valier.
Uh, it's no problem.
It means a lot.
Anyways, we should probably get back there. I just wanted to touch base with you.
All right.
All right. So the two of you head back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are we doing at this point? Actually, sorry. Let me rewind. Lulith.
Yeah.
Elendor at some point pops in. physically.
Uh,
Sits and just kind of stares at you for a moment.
I'm probably fixing the bettered arm.
Yes, the one that was perfected, yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course, of course. You're just screwing it quietly.
You want some coffee?
Don't drink that. But sure.
Kind of sets a cup down next to you. In case you decide you want a sip.
Look
It's
at her reflection.
it's not normal coffee, don't worry. It's
What the fuck?
it's my special blend.
You know, most people have said that to me means that they're trying to poison me, but yeah,
It's against my best interest, if I did so.
I guess.
So, and do you at some point take a sip of it, even if not right now?
Sure, yeah. I'll take a
Okay.
sip now. I don't like
Just-
staring at my reflection.
Just for sake of description. It's warm. Not too hot. Just warm enough. It's comforting. Despite still feeling the way you do and focused on this and everything. It has the comforting feeling you get from a nice cup of tea with the roasted flavor of the coffee. It's pleasant.
Funny, because she doesn't like the roasted way of the coffee.
Ah,
It still makes a face because it's coffee at the end of the day,
yeah,
but like
it's coffee.
it's a nice hug.
Yeah. But he does kind of cock his head a bit. Lots happened, huh? A lot of emotion.
You be in your stupid dream realm recovering from having your face ripped off.
I've been fine since after I got released. Don't worry about me.
How can I not?
Because you should be worrying about other things.
That's all I do recently.
Noticing.
Thanks.
I guess what I should say is I think you're worrying a lot about the things around you and maybe not enough about yourself. You're neglecting yourself.
Thanks,
And
Elendor.
well, I'm going to speak plainly. I mean, you need honesty sometimes.
I know already. I'm well aware of it. I'm doing the same thing I did back before I met this group. Hiding, neglecting, worrying about every little thing I do.
But why, despite the fact that you have this group, and I know you have your qualms about some of them and some of their practices and ways, but I think today might be a very good example of you said something I overheard about you not being able to make mistakes, but everyone else can, and I don't. Is that true?
No. I made
But you felt it in the
plenty.
moment.
Yeah. I felt made worse mistakes even. And gone away with it.
I don't think it's the size of the mistake or the mistake at all. Do you feel like others receive forgiveness that you don't?
And Yeah, I guess you could say that.
When is an instance of this?
So many.
Think of one. Something you were not forgiven for. That you did. And someone else did something of equal and received forgiveness. One example.
I can't remember.
And that's okay. But you should remember. Sometimes things can seem very big in the moment. But on reflection, maybe they aren't so. Doesn't mean they're not important. But that maybe reflection is just what's needed.
You sound like my ma.
It's in my nature, I suppose.
I wouldn't be surprised if my mom showed up looking like you. She could do that.
You know that'd be disconcerting and I wouldn't like it.
Probably. What am I supposed to do, Elendor?
You took a pretty big step. You did apologize for your part in it. And I don't think the best thing to do would be running out there and demanding an apology on your own side. As in this situation specifically, you were a bit more in the wrong for your actions. But that isn't the end of the world. Isn't even have to be the end of the night. It's not just about forgiveness and apologies, it's about being able to move on with your life, with your day, with the hour, without feeling hatred or resentment or that guilt.
I don't feel like I should have apologized. I mean, on my part, yes, what I said, even though blatantly a lie. The other things I said, I don't feel I'm wrong on.
So are you saying then that you do see your companion as not worthy of being a parent, as an it?
No, he's not a it or a thing. But it's like looking at my parents. Do you think they deserve to be parents? After what they did to me, to Ulrich?
Probably not, no. But they were nonetheless. And you're here
It's not
nonetheless.
fair.
No, it's not. But I do have a question. You are speaking of people that are not here. And while I know of their history, and I don't disagree with them, what has he done, Seth, to make you feel this way?
Well,
What has he done to his children? Or child in this case?
it's not what he's done to his children. I don't even think he's done anything necessary to me. And I get that. It makes me feel worse that I feel this way, but it's him. It's the absence of things he's done. I
I
care
don't think I
about him.
understand.
I care about him. I do. I want to help him in any way I can. I want to see him happy, but at what point do you start trying to stop teaching an old dog trick when it can't catch on?
At the point in which you realize they're not dogs learning tricks. I understand the analogy you're trying to use, but it doesn't work for people. Not even a little bit. And I know feelings you may have about it, but ultimately, I don't think, from what I see, you cannot expect forgiveness for your own mistakes if you cannot forgive those of others.
I like to think I do. I just don't forgive myself.
But currently, this isn't you forgiving yourself. That's not what we're discussing now. Now, for sure, speaking of him specifically, as that's the topic we're on, he's animalistic and foolhardy and runs into danger from what it seems.
Stubborn, funny.
Incredibly. But I would argue, you, Anselm, just to name a couple, but also Vilier in ways, and even that strange thing Valve, that being, that
To
person
she,
that
if I'm not
defies
allowed to.
logic. Yes, I'm
Um,
sorry, it's confusing. Yes,
she can hear you.
I'm sure she can, hello. She is confusing, but I would argue that they are also foolhardy and stubborn and funny and happy and sometimes idiotic. It's just in different ways and with different things.
I supposed to look at that, find different ways that they're like that.
I think what you need to do is maybe my suggestion
Oh God, here it comes.
is try to spend some more time with this person and try to understand them more.
I
And let
want
them
to.
understand you.
I do. I want to, but he's around Vilier constantly, who seems to have it out for me.
And when will you stop letting that stop you?
When I stop being so scared of rejection.
So it's internal fears of rejection that are stopping you, not another person's actions directly.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
Yeah.
Has he ever physically stopped you? Other than a time you may have had a physical altercation?
No.
Give it a shot.
Fine.
It's impossible to grow closer to somebody if you keep at a distance. Regardless of if there's a physical thing in your way or what have you, it's impossible.
You mean. Look at me and Vilier. I'm more wisdom and wise than us.
I don't think even he thinks that.
I meant to
I think
say
that's your
Helander. What?
perception. Ah, yes, me. Well, you're correct, because I am. That's my job. Thank you for telling me I'm good at my job. Sips his coffee.
So what? I'm supposed to reflect, think about it. Then go find Seth and hang out with him.
If that's what you want to do, I'm here to give advice. It's on you how you take that advice and do with it.
I don't know
If
how to
you-
people.
That makes it hard. But do we quit because it's hard? Because if
No.
so, then that arm's never getting fixed.
No, no. I'll do it. Just begrudged about it.
With what happened today, you're not in the wrong for everything. You made a mistake. Mistakes happen. It's not about forgiving and forgetting, because don't forget. If you forget, you'll make the same mistakes and they'll repeat. But learn to forgive yourself, forgive others, and move on. Don't forget, but move on.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Kind of wrinkles his nose a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. I suppose I'll think about it.
Can I hide in here for the rest of the day?
You don't need my permission, but if you're asking for it, sure. Just make sure you eat something.
Fine.
You also will have to leave the room at some point, and you may run into somebody.
How do you and your foresight? That's so ominous.
No, I don't have foresight. I'm just saying at some point you're going to have to leave the room to grab things. I mean, you don't have a ton of food in here. It's kind of a mess. You should probably take the trash out in that corner. I mean, and honestly, you're going to need water. And yes, you could like
Okay,
magic up
Dad.
something.
Okay.
He smiles.
I'm gonna hug him.
He kind of tenses, hugs you back. This is there.
Eh.
Kind of like pats on the
Recoil.
back. There. Yeah, I didn't. That felt weird. It's not bad. Just you know what it's like to never be touched, and then suddenly you're touched.
Fair enough. You didn't have to tell me you were a virgin.
I'm going to leave now. That was not a thing I thought I would hear ever said to Elendor, and here we are. He's gonna just nod. Don't be a hermit.
Fine.
And he's gonna he's gonna grab the rest of his pot of coffee, top up yours, add a little sugar and a little salt, and he says, "This will get rid of some of that taste you don't like." And he heads off. Which, by the way, in case if you're somebody who doesn't like coffee because of that like weird aftertaste, put a pinch of sea salt. It helps. I don't know the science. I don't get why. It just does.
He's so cool and whimsical and
Okay. With that, here's what I'm gonna say. One person has died. We're down one person. So because they have passed out, it seems.
did he sleep?
Oh,
I'm assuming.
Or,
Oh
like-
no, not physically.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought no.
No.
He not
Okay.
sleeping.
you
He
never
Okay.
just, like,
elaborated.
got-
Listen,
He
that's
got,
what I
like,
thought.
shot in the face when you were like, yeah, my leader doesn't like me. He died.
Oh,
Ah.
okay. Okay, that
He's
makes sense.
jacked
Listen,
a million.
I thought you just
I
fell
thought you
asleep, and
meant-
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
honestly
no, no.
thought like
Oh,
you went to
no.
go play games with his brother, like you said before.
No.
Okay. Well, what now?
But
But,
Oh god, you want to do that now?
We don't have to. We can wait until
Yeah,
next
no,
session.
come find me. Find my pages.
Find you. You're hiding,
you have to
and
find
you're
the
really good
pages.
at it.
Nah.
My bestie just lost his expertise.
I
Skill
just
issue.
lost my expertise in perception. I'm not all eyes anymore.
I mean, if we're both looking for Lulith,
there's that, and I will say, where would be a location you would check? Like one of the places that you would check to look, because I know where Lulith is, so I can say like, obviously if you find them or not. Like, where would you check?
Who are you asking?
Whoever's looking. Could be you. Could be
Wizard?
anyone who said that they were looking.
okay, I'll look in the lab.
In the lab, like the alchemy lab.
Yeah,
Okay. And are you both of you heading down? Both sapling and or sapling / moss, or and Anselm, or is it just Anselm going
To the lab?
to to look for Lulith?
Yeah, I'll go to the lab.
To the angel cave.
Okay, that's hilarious.
I'm getting a sign that says that above the door now.
You should. So you head down there, and would the door have been locked to the alchemy room? Would it have been shut and locked, or just
Yeah, it's
open,
got a
closed?
special lock on it.
Okay,
Ever
I will
since
tell you.
Death ate something you shouldn't have.
So fair. Then when you get down there, the both of you, you do see the door is shut, locked.
knock on the door.
Knock, knock,
Lulith,
knock.
are you in there? Don't think I hear an answer.
Waiting to see.
There's shuffling inside.
There's shuffling inside. There is someone in there.
I do sincerely hope that is you, Lulith. If you are not Lulith Jokin, I believe she will be most displeased to learn that you are in there.
There's more shuffling inside, I would assume.
Yeah.
That's it.
Look over to whoever else is here.
Whoever that may be.
Whoever.
There's a horse.
Whichever fucking one you are.
Hello.
Did you use the elevator to get there?
Look at you and try to see.
Oh,
Do
do
you
you
look any
want
different?
to?
Do you look any different?
Oh, you mean like in a disguise way?
Yeah.
Can't do that anymore.
I can't do that
does-
anymore.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, that was part of the stuff. I can't do that anymore. Said no.
Sapling. Do you? You can hear her in there, right? I think that's her. You can hear the
Maybe.
shuffling.
I would assume so, yes.
What was that?
Maybe.
Oh. Moss.
Yeah. It's probably her in there. I don't know who else would be in there. With the door locked.
You're not
Hello?
trying anything, right?
Me? No.
Everything is all right.
No, I just wanted to chat and check up on her.
As do I.
It's probably at that time you start hearing Spark. Just meow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Pour. You can see the pour under the door, like trying to get you.
Immediately drops to the floor and starts playing with it.
Oh, well, perhaps unless she has learned transmigration, I do not believe.
Oh, that's a kitty cat.
Oh, yes. So it is.
That's so lovely. I'm so happy about that.
You know the name, do you not?
Hang on. Let's find out together. Yes. The name is Spark, yeah.
Spark, yes. After your backseat.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, it's Sparky.
Oh,
But I'm sure Lilith is in there too because she doesn't have opposable thumbs.
you are talking in a different tone now, and now I am confused.
I like animals. Shut up.
I see. You do not look like the type of person that would.
I am one, so.
I'm going to assume you mean you are the type of person that likes
I am
animals.
a insect.
Is an insect an animal?
It's not a. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god! The door opens. Insects are technically part of their own world.
Well,
Oh,
I'm part of this world now. I want to
you're
pet
here.
your cat.
Thanks for writing me out. Meow.
It's not ratting you out. It's ratting you out.
What
You're
do you
banned.
two want? What do you two want?
I was coming to check on you and see how you were doing. Everything seemed rough, so I wanted to let you know. I was going to still make spaghetti for you, and that strawberry cream. I found a recipe. You look like you've. It sounds like it's been a rough day for you.
Oh
When you're
no.
ready to eat.
Just getting nuked and forced to vomit by something. It's fine. I should probably clean that up.
I had assumed it was.
Well, I'm fine. Alive. You don't need to. No, Elendor said I shouldn't do that.
Something very difficult just happened. We came to your lab, and though I do love you, respectfully, you have a habit of hiding in here when something stressful happens. This place is safe for you.
I get why you're here. Why are you here? Look at Moss.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Someone was being funny.
I get why you're here. I don't get why you're here.
Oh, it doesn't get why Moss is here.
Yeah, like why are you here?
I also wanted to check on you because of friendship.
When were we friends?
I don't know, I'm trying. And we were gonna talk anyway, so I don't know.
Or any of the
I-
others with you? or coming?
Not that I know of. Looks at Merrick.
No,
Get
it
inside.
is
I'd rather not be perceived at the moment.
sneak in. Two largest people trying to sneak in.
Yeah, I realize how stupid and funny that would be. They both try and get in the doorway at the same time, squish each other.
Spark is getting equipped immediately.
Yeah, she's content with this. Is still on the edge about it because it's moss. She can tell the difference. She prefers sapling.
Much like animals. Much like animals a lot.
She'll close the door and lock it. Go back to the arm, which is now attached and together again, and noticeably probably much more reinforced and tightened.
I hit arm.
You can put it on, or she can put it on you. Just gesture to it.
Going to do so immediately, and then move, test all the functions of it.
It's a little
Extend
stiffer.
fingers. Oh,
Kind of like when your hand is really cold and you're trying to move it, and it's like but that's only just because no more kittens should be able to dismantle it. It's been freshly oiled as well, so it'll eventually loosen up.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well,
It's very good. Did very well with it.
I probably shouldn't be waiting for the most socially stunted people to start a conversation with me, but learning practice. What is it you wanted to speak to me about?
Who?
Yes.
Well, I think both of us wanted to see if you were okay. Are you okay?
No, but getting through it.
Okay. Yay. Beyond that, well, I was curious if you wanted to talk about, I don't know if you want company, but I came wondering if you might want to talk about what we had discussed before, learning some more about stuff.
About you and what you are?
Yeah. Then that can help you feel smarter than me because you'll know the things that I know and the things that you know.
I didn't say I was smarter than you, did I?
I think you insinuated it, which you're right about.
I did it in a mean way. Sorry about that.
I don't care.
You should. I hurt your feelings.
No, you didn't.
Usually, people's feelings get hurt when someone says that I'm smarter than you.
But you are smarter than me. And I'm not very good at being a people yet.
I just... Yeah, okay. Well, what exactly can I ask about? I mean, am I gonna say a slur that is, like, deeply offensive to you and your kind? If I say, like, Green people?
What? There are no green encephalopods.
They have colors?
Yes.
What color is a cephalopod? Are you like an octopus?
But, well, I mean, not really, but. Well, I'm blue.
You're. Huh? Blue?
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
That's not a color I thought you were.
What color did you think I was?
God, fuck damn it. Like brown or clear or colored in spinal fluid or.
I don't have a spine.
No, you're in. Oh my god. Biology, you're in Sapling's head. His brain, I assume. So you're in his fluids. That sounded wrong. Shut up.
Well, no, I'm not brown or anything. I'm light blue.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen myself.
Huh? You can
I,
do that?
but not really right now. But before.
What do you mean before?
Well, before I got in here.
You existed outside of him?
Yes? But you know this. I'm from space.
Well, yeah, but like. You had eyes?
No, I don't have eyes.
And how do you know you're blue?
Because I saw that I'm blue.
How do you see without eyes?
So my kind of entire thing is having psionic abilities.
So you psychically knew that you were blue?
Yeah. I don't believe I'm colorblind.
What the fuck?
I've heard of this. I know that a lot of animals are.
Okay.
Oh, like with this. And points to the new freaky antenna thing that Sapling has.
You're blue like that?
Wait, let me check my
Yeah, I was about
reference.
to like, wait, hang on, isn't that good?
Hang on. Did I make it the same? I assume I made it the same color. Let's find out. Let's find out together.
Nice.
Where is he? Where's my sapling?
Where is he?
Where is
Get
he?
over here.
Where? I can't find him. I can't find my sapling. There he is. Kinda. The I made the tip of him more purple, but like the base of it, like yeah, that's pretty much the color.
That's funny that
Shut!
you think
Don't
I
laugh
have.
about tip.
I don't have a reference image for what color you're gesturing, but okay.
Okay, well it's like a light dull blue.
Okay. Uh, yeah, do you need me to get rid of that?
What? No. What? No.
Okay, just, usually things put in people without their consent usually want to be removed, but if you want to keep it,
Well,
you go.
maybe. I don't know what it. I don't know if it does anything. I need to check with Violeer. I think he has some stuff. I don't know. Maybe later. We'll talk. If I need a surgeon, I'll come to you.
Sure, I know what I'm doing. Okay, well, encephalopod. You're an encephalopod. That's what you keep addressing yourself as.
Yeah, that's at least what I say.
like a cuttlefish? Octopus?
Uh, eh, well, somewhat. It's sort of a mash of words. Encephalon, like brain, and then cephalopod, like the thing. But it's a lot less like that. I just have a lot of legs and whatnot. I don't know.
You have legs?
Yeah, I have a lot of them. I'm like a spider. Don't judge my naming. Common isn't my first language.
Well, I thought you were just saying a cephalopod incorrectly, but if you were just trying to make a word up, that's fine. You're a spider?
I'm not a spider. I'm like a spider.
I mean, cool. But you're squishy.
Yeah.
You're a squishy spider.
I have that in common with people.
I think you're squishier than that.
Okay.
So, like, do you have, like, can you camouflage outside of having a person? Like,
What do you mean?
Octopus
Can I change
is,
color?
yeah, like camouflage like an octopus.
No.
You're just blue.
Yeah. The color fits in more on Nihilus.
Do you know how that works up there? Like, your reproductive, all that? How you choose to, like, mate or pair for life?
What? No, we don't. What?
The life
What are you
cycle of
talking
a...
about?
I'm trying to figure out what you are, because currently you just told me that you're a psionic space octopus spider. That's
Uh-huh.
blue.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be more to that, surely.
What else would there be?
If I could pick you out of there, I'd be able to point out all the things that would be different, but
Well, what are you wondering about?
I do better being able to see things instead of someone describing things to me.
I could try to draw a picture.
Okay.
Lulith.
Yeah.
Would I know that?
Well, you know what?
No, I wouldn't know that.
Huh?
Something you drink?
Yeah, you'd know about that. She collected the rest of them.
No, no, guys. Guys.
She still has them in her possession. She just hasn't had the chance to, like, actually look at them.
Maybe they're on display and you can see and point to it. No.
They are on a
No.
shelf.
This is your room. I don't know where stuff like that is. But you know, if you have a urethra moment and
I'm sorry, wait a fucking minute. What the fuck?
if
Boss,
you have a bright idea. No, that me. That hurt me.
I know. Oh my. Okay.
I mean, would Anselm say anything?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if Anselm would know, like, Lilith has pointed things like this out before. When that was found. Would she have told him?
Yeah, she would have told, yeah, don't drink these. I know you have a habit of doing things that unintentionally. Don't drink these. She would have
What you're
given you, like,
saying sounds vaguely similar to something you found. Remember? those potions.
Potions. Potions I made?
You told me not to use them or drink them.
Oh. Oh, you mean the she's like go grab one that's not been opened yet.
I'm so scared right now.
I'm to
Just pause
describe.
looking at your drawing. Oh, that's a lot of. Okay, so those are your legs. Is that like your mouth? Those front appendages, or like arms?
More like arms, but they're not arms. Not a mouth. I don't have a mouth.
Okay, and you got your antenna. So you are basically a space cuttlefish, is what I'm understanding at this drawing.
I'm not really familiar with cuttlefish, but maybe.
Maybe I can show
I
you if
have
we
a
go to an
vague
aquarium.
idea. I guess
Okay.
I'm sort of like a cuttlefish, although I'm not very big on physical touch.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour out the rest
Autumn
of the
just got it.
potion.
That's not what I was laughing at, but yes, I did get it.
Oh, okay.
I saw
I got it too.
s'mores peeking in Danny's room.
I'm gonna pour the potion, or at least most of it, into like a cup, and then when the orb approaches, I'll pour it into a petri dish.
So there's a thing about that.
Yeah.
This one was unopened, you said.
Yes.
Two things.
Okay.
There is not one in this bottle.
What the fuck?
There was one in this bottle. There are 5 in this bottle.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Again, there was one when you
5?
originally put it there. There are 5.
Okay.
That's unusual.
Yeah. I just want to pull one out.
Moss.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
You pour one out. It's moving around a little bit.
Hold it in tweezers, like
Okay.
a good bit away from me, and I'm wearing gloves, and like I put my mask on over my nose and mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any protective gear.
No, you stand over there.
Yeah, I'm
Could,
standing. You.
Lulith, could you make an intelligence save?
Yes, I can. I'm good at them.
Thank you.
I'm so scared.
24.
Your head starts to feel a little fuzzy and it hurts a bit, but you shake it off. But something about this is not right. It's like it's trying to like blast your mind.
Wow.
I can't think of a better way to put that. It's fucking midnight. I got nothing.
Like it's
Hold her
trying to
head.
spike your mind.
Spike your mind.
Some sort of mind whip. Oh.
Yeah.
I need to get rid of the rest of them that have appeared, but here I'm gonna hold it out to Sapling.
Whoa, why do you have that? Why do you have that? Why are there so many? Why? Oh no.
Well, I was informed of some potions that you had recently a while ago purchased, and thought I could, make them better. And then
What do you mean make them better?
I'm an alchemist. I try to improve things, especially if I have a base to improve things on. But anyway, I went looking through them, and everyone I looked in had originally one of these guys. Now there's multiple.
What did you do? Why are there so many?
I didn't do shit. Again, you didn't even tell me the life cycle or mating processes of you.
You
Being
never
safe.
asked. I didn't know you had those.
I've had them for so long. They keep trying to stab me.
Well, yeah, they're in bottles and they're like getting crammed. It's like a goldfish tank.
Hey,
What?
sapling.
This...
Hi.
Could you make an intelligence save?
Oh no!
really? I can absolutely make a save with my dump stat for you. Oh,
Yeah.
great heavens.
Who is this? Just sapling?
Just
That's a
sapling.
5.
A 5.
Alan.
You don't get the same effect. This is something different. You, as it's being held out to you, first off, it looks odd. Its shape's a little weird. Very clearly of the same type. It's just sort of same species, we could say, but more of a different family. If we were to classify these like an animal, they're
Oh no.
they're wrong. Also, we will be ending very shortly because I am also very EP, but I want to finish this real quick. You hear a little voice in your head that says, "Hello."
Kind of actually does that. Like I said before, Moss's face doesn't face very much, but
Oh,
he's scared now. He's scared now.
should I put it in the bottle? Do you want me to put this back?
No. I actually slowly, not like give it to me, but
Yeah.
slowly, I'm gonna like reach over to try to hold it.
You want to hold it, or the tweezers holding it?
I want to hold it.
You know, you're the one with them. Yeah, you can gently put it in your palm.
Okay, gonna hold it very gently. Kind of like cup the other hand over top of it because they're really small. Like cup the hand over it so that it's kind of sheltered within.
Did I just give
But
you a son?
very
Fuck.
no. Not happy about this. I don't like this uncanny valley, brethren. But like looking at it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You have a host.
You know that kind of language is so outdated.
What would you prefer I call them?
Uh, well, uh, I like to think that the person that that I am in is my friend.
Where can I get a friend?
I'm not sure about that. Might have to take a rain check on that.
That does not make sense. I was told to
Oh,
find a host. Find a friend.
oh. Well, you know, you don't really need one.
But I do.
Is it?
That is my directive.
Is Sapling talking out loud?
Yeah.
This is
It's
I
talking
imagine
to
the
you.
creature isn't though.
It's not. That's all in your head.
Yeah. You're just
Yeah.
hearing one half of the conversation.
Is it talking to you?
Are they
Yeah.
dangerous?
Well, I wouldn't say that. They're just trying to follow orders and well, they want somewhere
Orders.
to stay.
I
Like
will
soldiers?
squish them if they try.
Do you mean orders like a soldier?
I don't know, orders like orders. Like they were a directive,
Like you.
I guess. Who told you that you needed to find a friend?
Our collective. Not our main collective far away, but our new collective.
What do you mean?
The new hive. Are you disconnected?
Where's... Don't worry about that. Just refresh me though. Where's the new hive?
Two things. It will answer, but I do need you to make me I'm gonna say a deception check for deflection.
Okay. Oh man, I just lost proficiency with that. Oh yikes. Still should be pretty okay though. Yeah, it's gonna be a 14.
I okay.
Well, brain creatures is brain creatures, so I wouldn't be surprised if it
18 on the die.
can tell something. Yeah, that's fair.
So it is going to answer your question. You said where is this new hive, or what is this new hive? What was your question exactly?
Oh, refresh me. Where is this new hive?
It is many days from here, I think.
Days?
I don't know where we are. I think
Oh,
we're
that's, I mean, bad.
I'm gonna ask you for another intelligence save real quick.
Okay.
As you feel it trying to poke around in your brain.
Okay. Oh, that is. That's a natural 20 for a total of 19.
Okay. You feel it trying to poke around in your brain. It is unsuccessful. You won't let me know where we are. This is concerning. You are also disconnected from the hive. This is troublesome. Are you a danger to the hive?
Oh no, not at all. I
Don't laugh at me.
no. I don't wish any harm to the hive.
I will tell you where the hive is, but only so that you may rejoin it. So you can fulfill your purpose.
My purpose?
Have you forgotten your purpose? We are nothing without our purpose.
Of course. I know that. That's why I came to talk to you. I needed to refresh myself on a lot of things.
In many voices now. The others from the bottle, even a few around the room, in other bottles. We will welcome you with open arms in the heart of the central spire of Bermsley.
The heart of the central spire of Bermsley?
Where the church bells ring loudest.
Hmm. All right. Thank
We
you
can
for
guide.
telling.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, just thank you for telling me.
We can guide you if you need. We need only a friend.
I'll see what I can do, but for now, I think it might be best if you get back in the bottle.
With that, I'll put it back in the bottle.
This is like the most emotion Moss has shown.
Yeah, no, Moss showing emotion is bad.
And some is concerned.
Apologies, I freaked the fuck out. What do you Mama, we got too many quest lines now, please.
Yeah.
No, the
Hey,
My
it's
steak.
it's kind of fun though because a lot of them
It-
kind of converge along a certain
Yeah.
path. Not all in the same
Mhm.
location, but along a path that leads you to certain locations, so you can hit them on the way.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Wink,
It's
wink.
It's literally just Mama, my steak and
I
my
think
love
that
are
path
drinking
will
too
take us to Ard
much.
Glass.
Yes, there is one that you have that will take you directly through Ard Glass.
Yeah, let's put them with the show. I'm gonna actually like
We have to keep them
No,
alive.
Moss. How much do you care if they like live?
Do not hurt them.
There's like 26 of them now. Look at
Yep.
them.
they're what is it?
I
That one.
don't care.
I
They aren't like you though. Are they?
yeah.
Lilith,
Yes, Moss.
I'm trying very hard to be your friend. I want to be your friend. I think you're smart and other positive things, but I swear, who did you use to? I swear to Hydros, I will fucking kill you if you do anything to harm them.
Girl, I wasn't gonna do harm them. You said no, but also you can fucking try.
I don't want to. I'm
Then
just telling you.
You will not lay a single hand on
and some don't. It's
or
okay.
Well, no, probably
single
not.
hair on her head.
That's not
Fine.
usually how I go about things. But anyway, none of that needs to happen. I don't want to do anything to wrong you. You're pretty cool, I guess.
Okay,
Just don't.
okay. I get it. I'm not gonna touch them. Just do I leave them there? Do I put them in like? Do they want more sun? Do they need water? What do I do with them?
No, not more sun. No, not more sun.
No more
Just-
sun? Do I
just-
put them in a dark corner?
There's already so many of them. Just leave them how they are. It'll be fine. Just don't mess with them. It's fine.
Fine. Okay.
Everything is fine.
I should probably.
I
put them
can't
out of
believe
sight,
how
though.
fine everything is right now, guys.
My
What
steak
did they
and
tell
loves.
you? You're stressing me out.
Oh, nothing. It's just that there's a, new hive on Idisis in Bermsley. And there's there's a bunch of encephalopods, and they all want to find house.
Is that not?
And they have a plan, and I don't know what it is.
I mean this with the most love in my heart. I'm developing a shot against your kind. I'm not going to hurt them. Established, I won't even touch them. I'll probably move them so they're out of sight from anyone else who dares wanders in here. What the fuck do you mean? There's more in Bermsley!
No, that's what they told me. I didn't know this.
Are they
Not
a
sure how I
danger?
feel.
You said they want hosts. That sounds like a parasite.
Yes, that you are. I mean this so nicely, and you're developing and becoming your own person. I'm so proud of. But you are a parasite.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I tried to discourage them. But there's like a bunch of them, and they all want this and think that they have to do this for some reason.
It's an outbreak in Bermsley where my fucking parents are. Great. Oh, just more stress. Not parent, mom, Wiccan Galliard. Not my biological parents. Great. That's probably why I haven't heard anything from any of them. Can I say this now, Moss?
Say what?
If I find out there are any encephalopods in any of the people I care about in Bermsley, I will not spare them.
Whatever. Is your freaky uncle guy, whatever, the weird one in Bermsley with the kind of just like swirlies around the head?
What? I can list. I can give you a list of people. There's Gallia Trelai, my pod.
Yeah, I think that's the one with the freaky guy. I don't know. I think he'll probably keep them fine. He's weird.
He knows about them.
Well, he talked to me.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't. He's weird, but your people will be fine probably, and maybe I don't know. We can go there. If we're too late, we're already too late, so it doesn't change anything. So there's no reason to worry about anything, because that would just be unproductive.
Val,
Yes.
can you bring me Kravnos here?
Yes.
Like, just open him up through the floor real quick.
What the heck?
He's literally going to look up. Here's the thing. Kravnos is probably like maybe the room, would we say? Is that accurate?
What time of day is it?
Like
It's like
afternoon. Like
they're probably getting
mid-afternoon.
some sort of afternoon tea ready. You know, it's all probably perfectly nice and set already.
So from his perspective, this is what happens. He is sat wherever that may be. And he's, getting his tea, everything's set out, nice. The tea is undisturbed. I have to emphasize this, the table undisturbed. But where he is placed, the floor opens into a tube that snakes like a big slide, like a big water slide. And he is just popped out in the middle of the alchemy room.
Down.
Yeah, right in front
No
of Valve.
idea.
Right in front of Valve, who kind of steps out of the wall. He lands
like
in front of all of you.
Oh, do I have that? What spell do I have? What have I got?
Great question.
Getting like a lightning bolt ready. What the heck?
Hi, hello, put that away. I need your help. I need you to send something for me.
Okay, over here, like asking, talking. It's pretty common around these parts.
Shut up.
They're polite.
I'll have your tea with you later or something, whatever.
Lilith, I could have done that.
All right.
I can send messages.
Well, I need you to send a message too.
Okay.
All right. What a message am I sending? Need a
I need you to send a message to Gallia Trelai.
There's a scoundrel.
galley. He's the funny one. The one that Chiron didn't like.
How many times are people gonna tell me my power is weird or funny? Yes, that one.
Overs from across the hall is
All
like,
right. Well,
he's where?
I mean, I suppose I could yeah. Want to send some?
Yeah, just ask him if just ask him. Lilith says, "Do you have an encephalopod? And how many are there in Bermsley?"
Does he have a
That's crazy.
cephalopod like a squid?
No, oh my god.
Kinda, yeah. Don't question it. Just send it.
I've seen Galliard Chile before. I've heard him described before. I can use sending. I have that spell prepared. Gonna go ahead and try to cast sending, which is a divination spell, on Galliard.
Okay.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. Trelai. I'm relaying a message from Lilith Jokin. She seems to know you. She wanted me to ask you if you are in possession of a squid.
For fuck's sake. No, Karavnos! Oh!
I hurt myself while laughing.
You pinched the bridge
Or
of her nose.
cephalopod.
Yes?
I can't move.
Is
I
that
wasn't
the end
counting,
of,
but I think.
is that the end? Okay.
That'll be the end.
So here's the thing. Information you don't know. Do you mind if I give it my best shot at a Galliard impression?
Can I relate? No, fine.
I mean, you can. I can give you the information if you want.
Okay.
Hold on.
Would that be Galliard Try's private player chat?
Sure. I'll send it in there.
Yay.
Hold on.
Stressing out so much, I just
One
kicked my
moment.
heater and took the
Um,
skin off my toes.
Oh no.
Darling.
What?
Learning very quickly that if I ever play D&D, my two worst enemies are Harley and Wizard.
I know. By the way, we really need to wrap the fuck up, so I'm trying to
sorry,
get to a
sorry,
point
sorry,
where
sorry,
that's
sorry,
possible.
sorry. Yeah, you know
Hold
what?
on.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, I cannot think of how to spell this fucking word right now. Hold the fuck on. Autocorrect, motherfucker. That ain't right, but good enough. You know what I mean. Anyway,
Unless there's been like, I think I know and understand. I just.
and I should clarify by that by there I'm talking about, or by here I'm talking about Bermsley. Just word that
Alright.
however you want, add in whatever flowery language you want, but that's the gist of it.
You said there being Brimsley?
Yeah, when he says here, like in what I just said there, the word here, he's referring to Bermsley because that is where he is. So you can word that however the fuck you want.
How would I do that? Hello. No, I do not have a squid, as you so called it. But encephalopods, I have knowledge of them. There are some present in the city where I reside. I've sensed them. Why is Lulith all right?
Now you can be schizophrenic. Does Karavnos have a response?
We'll turn to Lulith, and I'm going to relay the information that you know, there is someone, you know, he doesn't have one. He knows about them. There's some in Bermsley, whatever these are, and he asked rather worriedly if you're all right. You need anything more from him?
Just sit down, just hold her face. Slowly slide her hands over her eyes to hold her temples and just slowly rub them. Okay. Looks like. I'm fine. Just tell him I'm fine and that I'm learning of the encephalopods and don't tolerate them in people's heads a lot.
Well, Mr. July, she seems to be all right. She's coming into knowledge about these things. She seems adamant to not let them into people's heads. I'm sure you know what that means, but she's all right. How do I want to go about this? Trying to pay attention to 25 word limit, but
We can be a little loose with it. I don't care.
Tell her that I am thankful to hear that she is all right, even with the increased bounty. Tell her that I miss her, and that I am still proud that my little spark is still seeking out more and more information. And then Revnos
Uh-huh.
turns. He seems to have noted that. He seems really relieved that you're okay, even with all that's going on. And he told me to tell you that he's proud of his little spark.
That's so
Still
weird
trying
hearing that
to,
from you.
still trying to, learn more things.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Karevnos. Valve, you can put him back now.
I have my own 2 feet, thank you.
As you say that, the tube in the ceiling stops lowering toward you.
No. Misty step. Wait, do I have that spell? No, I don't. Dang it. I'm gonna fly. Fly away.
You fly away. She's like, "Oh,
Uh,
I was
Can I
really
send
hoping to get to do that."
Can I send one more sending using Moss before we all go to dinner and pretend that this didn't happen?
Fly
Sure.
away. Fly
Oh
away. Say
boy.
that Lilith owes me tea.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What
Hey!
the fuck?
Creature, stop.
Oh,
God, I
that was
heard that.
Mitchin.
She's just smacking me.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Fighting
what's
the
up?
cat. No, she's just gonna look at you like, can you send a message to Zernus Acerun?
No, I don't believe I've met Zernus.
Likely not, no.
You've seen him.
You've seen him.
Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, you've seen him.
Drag show.
No, I think Sapling saw him.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
if Sapling saw then Moss saw.
Fair enough.
So okay, seen Zernus. Did I get a name to match with the face?
I would say
It's just
so.
semantics.
I believe
Okay,
so,
then yeah. Yes, I should be able to do that.
Okay, can you say what I say, like, word for word to him?
Okay.
Even first maybe because she's tired.
Hello, Zernus. Lulith's friends here. Keep Galliard responsible. He may have unleashed a large amount of parasitic encephalopod squids in everyone's mind. Love, Lulith.
Copies that word for word but leaves out the squids part.
And just funny, I can't remember how I did Zonus's voice, but very, very older, if it matters, responsive. God fucking damn it, Galliard! Before it cuts out and he goes off to do that.
He seems displeased.
Well, how's about dinner, everyone? Let's ignore this for now.
And so, with that, after much emotion and tension and everything, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up as you all head off to dinner. That's it. I got nothing else. I
We
thought I had
did it.
more. That's it. You survived.
Having my
did it.
special dinner.